Hello.
Heyo!
Hello!
It's time.
It's time?
It's time!
Did he just say it's time?
I did. For Shovel Knight.
Actually, I think it's more Rosemary.
I'm killing the stream.
Worth it.
Alright. So, last time. Fuck! It's Angler approaching TV! It's stolen our name!
Yes!
I think Din Din was the one. So hi Din Din, how you doing? So we got Doug last time, Doug Dig and Bird Doug. They both had concurrent adventures, I think. Some dubiously true events happened in Plague Knight's campaign. This is what I get. And now
It is time to begin the adventures of Ghost Doug.
slice and dice through the tragic prequel of Doug.
No. Doug Ghost. That also works.
This Doug does not get a hyphen. Oh,
No, you're right. I gotta get it.
Dead Doug.
Doug Dig, Bird Doug, Dead Doug. Dead Doug, do not open. I don't know what I expected. Alright. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers. But although the land is peaceful, for some, freedom is a far-gone memory. Specter Knight, servant to the Enchantress, has been given a harrowing task. He must recruit a group of knights and form an invincible order.
Oh, he was the first.
With each member gathered, a treasured keepsake grows in power. An artifact that can restore his humanity, but only when his task is complete. Now, he leaves the confines of the Tower of Fate. It's time for the Reaper to pursue his quarry. That shot of him looking out over the field of how it mirrors the previous games, but this time it's a mirror because he's trapped is it's so cool. Anyway,
Look at this edgy punk.
darkness looms. Oh my god.
Dusk.
I fucking love this. This is easily
Specter
one
Knight
of
controls really cool.
Specter
Oh my
Knight
god,
is
you can wall run?
yes.
Mhm.
So Specter Knight can dash or like slash really quickly. He can jump. His jump is really low. But if you hold against the wall, he runs up it. There are walls that have textures like this, like the grass, and you can't run on those.
Oh, that's some
Whoa,
serious
dear.
roboting.
Fuck. That's not good.
Stream is buffering.
Oh, Christ.
How's your OBS square?
Red. Very red.
Lovely.
Closed
You
out of
making
view,
popcorn?
NVIDIA. What was that?
Someone making popcorn?
God, imagine. Alright, hang on. Oh, now it says dropped frames 0, but also 0 kilobytes per second, so I think stream is down.
You're not dropping frames, you're just not streaming.
Yeah,
Oh,
great.
That-
An entire stream.
that sucks.
Yeah, dropped the entire stream. Well, this is really annoying. All right, I'm gonna go restart my router or something. Fuck. Hang on. Nope. No, it's back. Green again. Okay. I guess.
Yay.
Are we back? Boop boop. Boop a doop.
I think we're back.
looks like we're back.
Okay, we're back, I think. Water. Water for anti-technical... Hydration to prevent the technical difficulties. Alright. So, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, you can run up regular walls. These walls
Hi,
cannot...
Quark.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Quark.
Quark. You missed the tech troubles.
Oh, that's okay.
How are you,
Good
Quark?
fitness. I'm okay.
Yeah, we've only really seen the opening title crawl, where it explains that Specter Knight is on a quest to gather the Knights of the Order of No Quarter for the Enchantress. And I was going over
I don't remember any of those characters, but that's great.
they're the Robot Masters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Specter Knight is also one of the Robot Masters.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so I was going over the basics of the gameplay. You can jump, you can slash, and when there's an enemy and you're in the air, ow, you can do a dash.
Jump, slide.
You can do that. And
Yes.
this poor little ember in the lamp is absolutely fucking terrified.
It's fine.
Yeah, you can't break it. I've
It'll
tried.
live.
Yeah, they're
there's-
not hurt or anything.
Yeah. And also, for the first time, there's a collectible in the stages that are not actually just music sheets again. They're red skulls. What
I mean,
they're
there were
for?
cipher coins in Play of
Oh,
Shadows.
fuck, you're right. You know
God
what?
damn.
I'm stupid. Yeah, Specter Knight kind
Oh,
of
and-
destroys shit.
And Spectre Knight's health pickups are dead.
Yeah,
Rotten
Yeah.
apple core.
the apple core is a good one. I think
The
right.
chicken's just like a rib cage.
Yeah, it's very fun. In Pocket Dungeon, Specter Knight's unique ability is that he gets stronger. He gets stronger if he's on. Rather, he heals every time he kills an enemy, but he can't heal. Or he can't heal otherwise. So if you try to use potions or chickens, he takes damage. So sometimes you have to kind of eat one damage to clear out a chain of potions if you're otherwise going to be in danger. But it's, I don't know, it's very clever, and it makes playing as him very risky. He was the first person I got the true ending with because sometimes that game can be really hard, and that style just jived with me a lot, where I could get into a nice rhythm. Hey Duck, good to see you.
Oh well.
Also, this version of the theme, very good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this a lot, but I genuinely think that the Specter of Torment versions of a lot of these tracks are either my preferred version or like just as good as the original. Because holy shit, yep, there's the dead chicken.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's
'cause-
cute.
Yeah, it's very fun.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, any chicken you eat is going to be dead.
The
But
rotten chicken.
Really?
If any chicken that you eat is going to be dead, and if it's not, well, it will be soon. Thank you, Stream Elements, for letting me know that I'm live again, because because stream definitely fucking died. Also, the level design is more radically changed relative to the first two campaigns, and I really appreciate.
Changed by which you mean outright replaced completely?
Yep. There's very
Oh,
similar. There's similar segments that evoke the same
Yeah.
vibe.
Yeah, I recognize that big room with a lot of blocks in the middle, the breakable blocks.
Yeah.
And this room is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could
The
already
first one's
tell
more
that a
similar
lot.
is to highlight the differences between the characters,
Mhm.
but they really branch out later on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quark, are you in the parsec?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't remember seeing your name pop up, so I was thinking for a second, like, can she see?
I thought I'd just hang, you know. I
Yeah.
don't really need to look at the game to hang out.
Willful
You got
wisp
fire!
prolongs your undeath by increasing maximum will. Yeah,
Woo!
because ghosts can't die. The only thing that that keeps Specter Knight from, you know, well, dying is how much he cares. His will, which is very.
I always
gets there a
forget
whole
that
bunch and
Specter
just-
Knight is a boy. I don't know why I look at this and think, oh, that's absolutely a woman, but I do.
I mean, there are gender
You
swap
play in body
versions.
swap mode then.
Yeah, and
I don't think
And-
they have that for campaigns outside
yeah,
the first
not
one.
yeah,
Oh.
unfortunately. But honestly, Specter Knight is so like concealed that it rarely makes a difference. Like you can say that with a lot of the knights, but like, you know, some of them are like King Knight becomes Queen Knight, and gets a
That's
completely different design. But Specter Knight's design is largely similar.
Yeah.
So it,
And Plague Knight gets a hat.
yeah, Plague Knight gets a funky little hat. Despite in his campaign, he professes an express distaste for hats and thinks hoods are far superior. It's a battle of the sexes thing, I guess.
Like, I really like Plague Knight's sex swap design. It's cute.
Yeah,
Their little witch hat.
yeah. I fucking love this version of the theme. I know I already said that, but this little interlude in in the middle is so good.
Whoa!
Don't worry about it. So I've played this campaign more than any of the other campaigns, possibly combined. It's that good. Like, seriously, there's a reason. So when this game was new, when this campaign was new in 2017, that was when they announced that they wanted to make, or that they wanted to do individual releases. So they released Specter of Torment as its own standalone game as well, because it really is a standalone game. It is so goddamn well done, and the fact that everyone who got, or that who already owned owned Shovel Knight then got all 4 of them complimentary because that's the way it worked out. But then there's
I
also
just squeaked in there in the nick of time.
I think I ended up getting Treasure Trove,
And then
like went out of
proceeded
my
to
way to
never
get
play Specter of Torment or King of Cards.
it. Please do.
Which,
They're
the best ones!
They
I
are.
know!
All right.
I
It's
wanted
time.
to finish.
You can experience them here together. That's
Yeah.
also
I wanted
an
to
option.
finish Plague of Shadows first, then I didn't.
All right, Mush, you're up.
Halt! These foul lands are no place for commoners. Turn back, whoever you are.
Fool, I've come here for you. You will kneel before me, bow before the Enchantress, and join her order.
Your cutting words are actually pretty cool. How'd you do that thing with your voice? Can you teach me?
I have to kill you.
Nope. Still, even so, they are no match for my cutting blows. I'll teach you a lesson in humility. Whoa.
New fight.
Come, Terrapin, my shelled steed.
Turtle!
Terrapin!
Behold, the refrigerated turtle.
I'd say it looks more unrefrigerated.
Yeah. The rotten turtle. The bad one. When do we play Team Rose and Chaotix? Good question. In this analogy, I think Team Chaotix would be Plague Knight because he's the weird one. But at the same time, King Knight's campaign is pretty weird too. Anyway, he's dead. Specter Knight is fucking merciless.
That fighting style. Could it be? Donovan? But you were claimed by the tower!
The tower grows in power each moment. The enchantress has plans for you, and will grant you what you desire.
I won't be led astray. You standing before me means there's hope for the one I seek. I'm glad you are safe, Donovan, but keep your distance. The Donovan I knew would surely know better than to pursue me further.
Hmm.
Aw. He doesn't run away like a pansy.
I love the cricket chirps and the ambient wind. It's so well done.
Ah, Jesus!
So, you've returned. I assume Black Knight has joined our ranks?
Neither words nor scythe had any effect. The fool persists in some fruitless quest.
Indeed. It seems I am dealing with only fools here. Was I a fool to trust you? Tiny here no longer,
Probably.
and for your sake pray that the others are less obstinate. Bring the knights immediately.
Welcome to the Tower of Fate.
Oh, hey.
This theme I fucking love this theme. I could listen to this like forever. Like it's a perfect like fucking romantic era or like Baroque era style piece, but it's done completely in 8-bit or like with the 8-bit sounds and in a way that it works so well and it God okay. I can't. I have to move on. All right. I haven't looked at the casting chart in a second. Who is this?
Ernie.
This is Dragoni.
Yes, that's what I thought.
My beloved, my betrothed, my heart breaks for her red skull lies misplaced. Oh, to see her crimson face once more! If you should happen upon a red skull, even 100 of them, then I beg you, please, bring them all to me. In a past life, I hunted curios, but I'd trade them all away just to see my love again. Surely these would interest you.
These.
Ooh.
The Will Skull. Clutch this skull to regain will. The Dread
that's
Town.
gonna be a good one to start with.
Unleash a powerful close-range strike. Throwing sickle. Launch a boomerang blade.
Ah, this curio is well guarded. But I can lead you there, you'll have to battle your way out.
Here we go.
Oh! That's interesting.
Yeah, there's little tutorial sections.
Ow.
It would seem that a curse has been placed here. I'm afraid your sight will be of no use. Why is that, you ask? Sorry, that's an ancient skeleton secret. Regroup ahead. Tread carefully.
Oh, fuck. Look at all my health. Will Skull. Press A. Clutch this skull and regain some will. Oh, and just do that again. Ah! We're fine. Ow. Also, yeah, so if you get hit before you actually go through the animation, it doesn't count. That has killed me several times.
Excellent. Away we go.
But it is also very funny because the skull just goes flying.
Mm-hmm.
That curio is no mere bauble. Use it wisely.
If you get
Oh.
interrupted, does your expended darkness stay expended?
I believe so.
Okay, so it is
Um,
like Hollow Knight then.
Yeah, but it is a very slight, like it's a very low price, so it works out. All right, so these are the only 2 curios that you will ever need: the Will Skull and the Dread Talon. But
His Cheerios well guarded. Same line.
yep. But that being said, they are a fucking power trip.
This area is cursed as well. Tread carefully.
Dread Talon.
Hiya! Hiya!
Oh yeah, I forgot to show off what happens when I try and attack with it.
Hiya!
Yeah, you know all those times when I was like helplessly bouncing on or like just tossing bombs at gold armors, like pretending I knew how to deal with them? This is why, because it's so much easier to just fucking OHKO. Just
Excellent. Away we go.
away we go. Also, side note, the door to that vault above Specter Knight's head, that looks cool as fuck.
No.
Also, the fact that we climb up a giant tower of just red skulls, how... Do you know how long that would take to get all those? This poor man just wants to see his wife again.
Yeah. I thought Red was a girl for the longest time.
Ah,
don't know why.
my sweet lesbian wife. Oh, Quark ducked out.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, apparently something came up.
Oh. Hang on, I'm sending Quark
Boy?
my love.
Gotcha.
Alright, and now I can see again.
These creatures are gathering around a vessel marked with a cloak. Perhaps I'll make an offering. Offer 800 gold.
Money!
The vessel can hold far more than this pittance. But it's a start. More. This vessel is halfway full now. We'll see where this leads. More.
Whoa!
State your business, abomination. Who are you?
This is you, Clue.
We are many.
Oh my god.
We like your gold. We like your cloak. Touch it. New powers. Yes. We cloak you in darkness.
Oh no. Oh, I don't have enough.
Cool.
This is I love this. So this is the cloak that like, and there's a lot of this feels like the beginner's stuff, but like the beginner stuff really is like the best. Like the Will Skull and the Dread Talon, and the Cloak of Clemency.
Switch to Lich Lord costume.
Eh?
Aw,
Mine
it
is
spoiled the
Lich Lord costume.
surprise. Whatever, we'll come back to it. Don't worry about it. Who was Missy? I think it's...
Oh, hey,
No, you-
Specty.
Yeah.
Hey, Specty. Welcome back. If you ever miss any wisp chests, I can summon their contents here. But, you know, supplies. I need gold. It isn't cheap to summon a wisp, whether it's for will or darkness. I've nothing to sell you. You're so meticulous, Specty. But maybe I can still help. Let's see. Darkness wisps are in Clockwork Tower, Explodatorium, or the Lich Yard. And I get a new place and you'll find a willful wisp.
I also love the Willful Wisp name. It's so good.
Oh, it's you. I saw you slicing the dice with the page earlier. Wow, around the juice on me.
Money.
Nice.
Manny. God, I can't get over Manny. My name is
Manny.
Manny, for we are many.
Mm-hmm. I didn't cast Creech. Who wants him?
Sure is drafty in here, but still I carry on. Just a joke, you know, while scavenging for customers.
That's good. That's a good one. Alright. Pink Skeleton.
If things are looking too grim, try using curios.
Okay.
Watch the direction of your dash slash. The gash over your foe shows your path. Don't be rash.
No promises. Oh! Slimy.
What?
Even I can't climb up some walls. I suppose it's because they look different.
Time, I'm outraged. Oh, hello, my flightless friend. If you have an amiibo, I can transform it into a fairy companion. Would you like me to summon some fairy fun for you? Boopity boo! What shall we do?
So
I don't
my
think she's
amiibo,
just here.
my amiibo are in the other room, and I would have done this as a more immediate thing, but I don't feel like getting up because the stream's already started. So, I bought the 3-pack. So my initial plan when I bought the 3-pack was I was hoping that they would arrive on time. That when I started the second Plague of Shadows stream, that I could start out laying down dead with the Plague Knight Fairy just flittering around my corpse and not acknowledge it until later. But it didn't arrive on time, so that joke is dead. But this is the Fairy of Alchemy, an ever inquisitive, but you know, Debbie, read these lines, actually.
An ever inquisitive but shy fairy, and so cute. Oh, it's the Fairy of Alchemy. How curious. Boopity boo. Have fun, you two. Looks like this amiibo also has a new costume for someone else. Well, if that someone else stops by to visit me, I'll be sure to let them know.
Well, we will take a look at that.
That's what the Lich Lord thing is talking about.
Yes. So each playable character comes with their own... Oh, yep, here we go. I wanted to hold off on that for a moment. Oh yeah, the fairies just kind of hang out and do stuff. They are entirely cosmetic. They do nothing. They are very cute, however.
Okay, that's pretty good.
All right. Who's gonna be the edge farmer?
Look at that accent. This is dumb.
I'm the edge farmer, I am. You think you're edgy, you do? Oi. I'll be the judge of that, I will.
You got it. Whee! So yeah, those are grind rails. They're great.
Whee! Oh my god, you're skating on your
Yeah.
side.
So if you press up,
It's so good.
so that's just regular jumping. If you press up or down, you do tricks. It's so good.
I love it.
One of the
Break that
looks
wall on
you
the
can
left
get. That's what you think about, Brandon?
Yeah. What was that?
Oh, these
you
are
said something,
perfectly
Dragoni?
set up to
Is that a
loot.
breakable wall there?
It is.
Yes.
I
Okay.
wanted to loop around a couple times.
I see.
All right, this is. I believe this is Dragoni.
It's mush.
Oh, it is. Oh, right. No, yeah, this is much because I remember I distributed the Tower of Fate characters kind of evenly, and since Dragoni was red, then Horus was mush. Right.
All right.
Ah, welcome. Few visit the endless parapet, but for the brave, I offer a brief diversion of my own design. As if the Enchantress has the time for diversions. I've been here for longer than she. I merely reward the odd seeker of thrills, and none harm me. Care to play my game? If you fare well, there may be a reward.
Sure.
Ah, then we shall begin. Please.
Board the platform.
All right, this is really hard actually. This is the endless parapet. You climb.
Oh, I see.
You climb and climb.
And if you fall down, you die.
Mm-hmm.
And it's slightly randomized each time.
Yes, there are pre-selected there's pre-selected like bunches of floors, but it's very stressful. There's an achievement for getting them all. I have not gotten that because despite everything, I'm not very good at this game.
Catch up.
It's also very stressful seeing Horus just slowly rise up.
You're missing money.
Survival
Who
is my
gives
only
a
goal.
shit?
No, fuck.
Oh,
I hesitated too much. Damn it. See, that's usually what does me in, is hesitation. Or getting knocked back by an enemy.
You performed admirably, but the goal remains elusive. Perhaps you'd like to try again sometime.
Alright. We'll try again after we do another stage. Because I feel like I actually, like, if I practice at it between stages, like, I could do it on stream, which would be really fun. Alright, there's one more screen over here. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, another one of these dudes.
Hang on, my...
Curio.
These creatures are gathering around a vessel marked with curios. Perhaps I'll make an offering. These ones are getting expensive. The vessel can hold far more than this pittance. To start, sip. Vessel's nearly full. We'll see where this leads. We believe in
Of course you
Curios.
are.
Gold area. Powerful remain.
So yeah, you can also upgrade your curios. Now, unfortunately...
It's
And you
expansive.
used up all your money.
Look, if a mysterious semblance of dark creatures in a cloak were to ask you for money, I think that takes priority. Actually,
I think you're biased here, Clue, because they are like several eyes in a void.
you fucking know it, baby. Anyway. Skull. Oh, yes! The best gag!
Thine blight and fires bright, your feats are laid bare to my all-knowing sight. Parapeto Ascensius, 94 is the number of walls you've scaled. Morbidum Retrona, the number of times you've fallen in battle is 0.
That won't last.
Chronologico, the total time you spent adventuring is 30 minutes and 18 seconds. Incisium Anticidum, the number of dash slashes you've done is 114.
Clearly, this is powerful sorcery. Thank you, bewitched mirror.
I'm not a mirror.
What's the fairy doing?
They're having a good time. Kitty.
Oh, it's exploding.
Yeah.
W, these are your lines.
Yeah, only one of us here is a cat.
Meow.
Good kitty.
Hold down. Hold down next to it.
I didn't know this! I didn't know this! Oh! Oh! You can pet the cat in Specter of Torment! Oh! Okay, that was my...
Glances around to make sure no one's looking before he does it.
Oh my god, it's so good. Alright, this specific gold armor is Dragoni.
I can't believe it! I can disturb the Enchantress! I'm getting fired up just thinking about it! Maybe I should come up with a new special move. Something to stand out from all those boring gold armors in Pridemoor.
Hello, Scrying Glass. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! This is awesome! I can perform lots of sword stabs in armor like this! I'm gonna put in for a transfer to the Lost City immediately!
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oops.
Very important. Cat. Cat.
Cat!
Cat. 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 This game is already one of the best I've ever played. Alright. So falling down that hole just leads you to the right from this screen, but I figured I would show that spatial connection myself. Alright. Hello. This is me, I believe, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Hail, Lord Specter Knight. Glory to the Enchantress. She has entrusted me to operate this dark portal. Cross through it, and you'll reach your target in a mere moment. Shall I prepare the magic mirror for your departure, my lord? So, if you're like me, the very first thing that came to mind when you're playing as Specter Knight is who do you fight in Pridemoor, and in the Lich Yard?
Mm-hmm.
It's the Phantom Striker.
Hmm.
So we could do the exact same stage order that we have done in the past, where we start with King Knight. But I kind of like the idea of starting with the Lich Yard. But
Yeah, I'm interested now.
I don't know.
You're the one playing.
That is true.
Also, no map, just stage select.
Yes. Oh, fuck. Wait, hang on. King Knight looks over Pridemoor from this castle, but his renovations appear to have stalled. A frozen wasteland, a ruined ship, twisted scaffolding, and Polar Night. Very idea gives me chills. Ah, the plains. I see you found the Black Knight, but are there other treasures to be won? Nope, because I got all the skulls in that area. Also,
Yay.
the difficulty of the stage is based on the bounty placed on the knight's head, which you can see on the right.
Oh.
We can kind of see behind Temmie.
Oh, yeah. You get
You
an
see the most important digit.
yeah. You don't understand the order of magnitude that Temmie is shielding them from. All right.
1,000? Is it 100? 1,000? 10,000?
Tell us, damn it!
Temmie conceals many secrets. All right, so I think I'm actually gonna do King Knight first, actually, and then we'll do.
Okay.
It's 10,000.
Fuck! Damn it! That's really good, actually. All right, we're gonna do Pridemoor Keep first, but then we're gonna mix it up rather than doing the same exact order. But
Okay.
my lord, are you prepared to visit Pridemoor Keep? Yes. Summon thy scythe. Whoop.
It's a major chemo.
Yeah,
Not sure how I
Also-
feel about this.
it's very fun. This part in particular. It's so fun. I love it. Because
It
it's
sounds
like,
so wrong.
I know.
It takes a bit to get used to.
I kind of prefer this one just ever so slightly, but like, it's like, I appreciate it as an alternate take on it, especially after, like, especially if you were following, like, the Kickstarter campaign and you played the fuck out of the demo, and you probably heard Pridemoor Keep more times than you, like, could even count. And so, this is easily the most radical feeling, but I would probably say that it's the second most radical change to a theme. All of them are like specifically that theme, though, so it's not like, doesn't feel like they're completely or different pieces. Ow.
By the way, does this stage look different to you guys? Just
Yeah,
a general vibe?
Little, ooh. Ow.
A little less sparkly.
Yeah, blinding. It's
And
a
a
little,
lot more vertical.
yeah, a little duller. Also, love Plague Knight's, the Fairy of Alchemy, excuse me, trying to
Doing its
attack.
best.
Helping.
So there's
Fast
actually,
blood.
Like a homing shot.
oh yeah, I love that skull face. Look at that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ow. I meant to use the
Incorrect.
But yeah.
He did the dance.
Yeah! It's very good. Easily my favorite detail is that there are some unique interactions that the fairies have with different characters. I've seen so Plague Knight's the Fairy of Alchemy. If you go to play Mona's minigame as Shovel Knight, he gets embarrassed. If you have the Fairy of Kings, which is, you know, should be self-explanatory who it is, he will try and ride on the backs of Beatos and various other enemies, because he's, you know, not taking anything seriously. Okay,
that's pretty cute.
I think there's
Just
some...
walk under, you know.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. But like, there's some other specific interactions that are very good that I haven't seen in person. So I thought we would play through with the fairies equipped and see what we can see.
All right.
Just some little incidental things, but I do think I don't think I'll keep them on the whole time. Just no, okay.
Ooh. Exactly.
Also, it's weird seeing like vertical stacks for those
Yeah.
scrolls or the magic platforms. Ow, that backfired. Ooh, we're okay. Anyway, I really must emphasize how fucking good it feels to control Specter Knight. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, it sure looks like it. Like with the way
is...
you're jumping off the projectiles like that.
It's so good.
So fun.
I included this little snippet in the tweet that I made, but not in the Discord message. But genuinely, this is one of my favorite games of all time. It is so fucking good, and part of that just comes down to the controls. They're so snappy and fun and tight, and oh god, there's a chandelier. There's another chandelier. There's a chandelier. I have beaten this game without checkpoints, and it was hard towards the very end.
I imagine.
I mean, if you know that much, how are you supposed to make fun of you for being bad at video games?
That's the goal, is not to be bad at video games, or to make some, or alternatively, because I know this game so well, when I do make a mistake, it's going to be extra embarrassing.
Streamer's curse.
Being good at games isn't good content.
Yeah, Matt. I can safely say that I'm terrible at King of Cards, though. I've played through it more than I've played through Plague of Shadows, but like, I'm still not good at it. So feel free to backseat my card gaming skills when we get to that. Ow. My one weakness, parabolas.
New attack!
Yeah, wing flap. But, Specter Knight still kind of eviscerates enemies, so, yeah. Specter Knight makes bosses a fucking breeze. It is very, very fun. Stop that. Give me. Sip.
Slurp.
He just kind of slurp it, doesn't he?
Yeah. Also, Fairy doing something very helpful, because when they idle, they go and try and pick up little bits of gold, and so that's one of the... So because, in case anyone isn't constantly jumping in this game, that's your hint that there's something behind the banner. I guess. Oh yeah. So darkness is the equivalent for magic.
On the way he tries to pick up the coin.
And you get more by either getting pickups or no! Damn it.
Well,
gotta be careful.
Good at video games.
That's the first one. It will be the last.
It will be the last?
Yes.
So he says.
I am good at video games.
Okay, let me just go ahead and write that down.
Not for long.
I genuinely was really proud of myself for only dying once, or not dying so far. We'll have to remain proud. My pride isn't wounded too bad. If I was going to die to anything, it was going to be spikes, though. Also, I haven't explicitly acknowledged it because Specter Knight can't like scythe downward unless he's doing a dash slash. When you're standing on top of something that's destructible and you jump, it breaks it.
Is jumping very hard.
Yeah.
That's why he can't jump very high. He's putting too much force into the power below him, not actually into getting height.
Yeah. He's putting all of his energy into defying gravity with his wall running.
It does add some interesting challenges in later stages with that.
Yeah. Oh, nope. Yeah, so if I was to return to this block one too many times, it wouldn't be there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nailed it. Yeah, sometimes when I get a little too cautious, it gets to me.
I love the little angry face on the sprite.
Yeah, it's 3 dots. It's 3 dots, but it works. It's so good. How many of the skulls do I have? Okay, yeah, that's the last one then.
Parabolas.
Death to parabolas. Fuck math class. Ow.
Death by parabolas.
Don't you dare. Not dying to a turkey. Now, normally I would break this, but if I died to King Knight, that would be extremely embarrassing. And even more embarrassing if I had to replay half the stage.
Oh, look, it's the loyal lapdog. Through your master's bidding. Chasing your tail around the valley must be tiring. In fact, you're like death.
As our leader suspected, you dawdle and play at nobility. I've been tasked with setting you back on schedule.
Oh, what should I do? Grab a shovel and start digging? Oh, just thinking about it makes my flawless face flush! Working is for commoners. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. Watch!
Oh, here we
Rise.
go. Whoa.
Good tricks.
Whoop. Wrong curio. Oop, ow. There's playing cards. There's playing cards now.
Ah.
I'm the propeller rat.
I was wondering what the
Ow,
cards
don't you
had to
fucking
do.
touch me.
They really mix up the boss fights and I really like it.
Yeah. Zip. Ah.
Whoa, careful.
Yeah, they are treated as bottomless pits, which is another reason that I didn't want to break the checkpoint. Yeah, I can slash those cards. I just didn't want to risk it earlier. Oh, but now I can.
Hey.
Eat shit.
What would have happened if you fell in that pit after killing him?
It bumps you out.
Oh, okay.
What if King Knight fell in the pit?
I can't die.
If King Knight falls in the pit, he gets his just desserts. This I haven't seen, actually. This is very
Little
cute.
fairy just chilling down there, kicking his legs.
Kiki the leggy.
It joins you in doing the crouch thing.
Oh my god. I didn't even recognize that as being a crouch earlier.
Yeah, it's very subtle. Also, shortcut. Up. Up we go. I said shortcut as if this is not the intended goal. Anyway, let's go back over here and what
shall we do?
He's got bat wings.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Fairy of Torment. Isn't he just so spooky? Boopity-boo, have fun, you two. Why, it looks like this amiibo has a new costume for you. Would you like to wear it now?
Yes.
That's the spirit. Here you go. Boopity-boo.
Ooh.
Wow.
Fancy.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm. It's very good.
Actually, you know what? It looks like Rathalos armor from Monster Hunter.
It's very good. Anyway, so as you clear stages, characters appear in the hall.
Ah, look, the sniveling servant here to wait on me. Hey, you, servant, yes, you. More chickens at once. Ha ha ha! Glamorous.
I am going to kill you, and then kill you again.
Look, last time was a fluke.
I'm going to kill you and then kill your ghost.
That's exactly what I was going for. It's very fun. All right.
Gilding is how you show the world you mean business. You know, can't have a kingdom without flashing some gold.
I don't want your dirty money. Not if you work for King Knight. I don't need money, I got sick tricks. How you doing, Red Man?
Ah, serving Mole Knight's the worst. Mud on guard, he makes me dig. Don't even get me started on the temperature. Wish I could work somewhere cool and wet.
Cool and wet. Cool and wet, you say? Cool and wet.
Cool? And what? At the same time?
Cool and wet, you say?
Ah! It's a big idea! My suit's all rusted! Hey, like this I can pass myself off as a guard of the Iron Whale. I'll need some kind of nautical attack. Whatever, I'll just grab an anchor or something.
Yeah! Alright, let's give it another shot at the Endless Parapet. Woo! Woo! Look at the mini-me go. It's very cute.
I see you're back.
Oh!
And you brought a friend this time.
Oh!
Get him the fuck out of here.
Doing
It tickles.
Get out of there, that's disgusting.
Alright, everyone, feel free to watch Mini-Me instead of me so I don't feel pressured.
You have a different sprite on the icon on the bottom left, even with this new
Yeah.
outfit.
Oh.
Yeah, he gets new dialogue icons as well. Let me tell you, it was very confusing when there was just an extra set of character portraits when I was making the casting chart, and I was like, "What the fuck is this from?" Also, yeah, because the entrance, because the way things are randomly selected, sometimes things can. Oh well, I'm fucked. They swap things around. So sometimes things like layouts that you might know can be mirrored.
Yeah.
No,
Funny
wrong
how
one.
that's such a simple way to throw people completely off. Just mirror it.
Learned it from Mario Kart.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have waited that long. Should have gone the other way. No, actually, the other way might have been even slower.
Hmm. Whoa.
Come on. Come on. No!
No! Ah!
No, damn it.
Oh,
Fuck. I can do that, though.
oh, so tense.
Gotcha.
And breathe.
I fucking love that minigame, man. Oh, oops.
Even the fairy.
So
My
does
lord!
die?
I was afraid we'd lost you for good. Please, you must watch your footing on the tower. Yeah,
Does
so that...
failing that minigame count as a death for the not a mirror lady?
I don't think so. Because it had
No,
0.
because yeah.
I couldn't read it before or after. My heart grows cold. I have located no curios, but have you found any red skulls?
Yeah, so we got a new one. Shadow Mirror. Cast a reflection and attack from a distance. Yes, we have enough for both of these. Throwing Sickle. Launch a Boomerang Blade. This one's really good.
Area's cursed as well. Summon the cursed areas in here.
It's almost like it's a tower of cursed artifacts and evil magic. Yeah, so the Throwing Sickle doesn't have quite as much damage as it maybe needs. But that's what you can upgrade curios for. Also,
Plus
this...
the projectile's a projectile.
Yeah. Also, this theme is what we were listening to before stream started.
Ah.
Excellent, away we go.
I mainly wanted to let it play because you rarely hear it for long.
Still no.
Shadow Mirror. This one's really weird.
This curio was well guarded.
Aren't they all?
Oh, the piece of the room isn't cursed. You might be wondering why that is. I'm sorry, but that's another ancient skeleton secret. Now make haste.
Shadow Mirror. Cast a reflection and attack from a distance.
Oh.
It's super cool.
So what's the stand name?
Edge
If I
of
knew
Glory.
more music.
Edge of
I would
Glory.
be able to-
No, better yet. I am all of me. No. No, in the end. In the end, because he's dead, and also it's a super edgy song.
And in the end, it doesn't even matter.
All right, I don't want to miss any of the wisps, but at the same time, when Missy, I get it, Missy, but she, but her animation when you miss something is absolutely adorable.
Got nothing to sell you.
Yep, that's same as well last time. All right, so.
Not gonna go buy a cloak or upgrade
Oh shit,
some
duh.
curios?
I'm stupid. I got sidetracked by doing so well at the parapet. Alright, let's get an upgrade. Passes through obstacles and recovers gold. So that's mainly where I find the use out of the throwing sickle. But naturally the first thing I'm gonna upgrade is the best one.
Of course.
And then the Dread Talon's also very good. But you know what? We'll save up a little gold for now until we have more darkness to use on them. Also, yeah. So I love that. Look, skulls, normal. Skulls, normal. So there's the Cloak of Clemency, which lose will in darkness instead of perishing in pits and spikes. Drop less gold when you fall in battle. It's basically the safety net. I find this to be
mode cloak.
Rail Mail, an advanced cloak.
Best.
Hold down when landing to grind quickly along surfaces and spikes as if they were rails.
Ooh. on
Striker's
spikes.
Shawl. Hold Y to charge, then release a superior scythe swing. The Raiment of Risk. Break checkpoints to lower your max will, but boost attacks and regenerate darkness until you fall in battle. Ghostly Garb. Look more imposing and fearsome than ever before, but to no effect. I am a baby.
God damn it.
we will be using them all.
Grinding one for most of the game.
I like having a safety net, particularly for spikes in bottomless pits.
I definitely recognize this color scheme from somewhere.
It's very good.
Dr. Doom.
Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, Flying Machine, $3,000. That's reasonable. Polar Knight's at such a low value. I don't get that. I don't get.
Does the info conversation change after you beat the level?
No, it does not. Tinker Knight is the finest engineer in the land. Will he agree to build our tools of destruction? Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, because like there's only one per any given stage, which is the reason why it's well, the Black Knight one always takes place in the past tense because you can't be here until you clear that stage. Also, I didn't acknowledge it, but there's little silhouettes of the different knights in the middle.
Yeah. Polar Knight is so big.
Yeah, it makes it, like, if you don't notice when you're going to the left, or to the right, rather, that's understandable. But if you hit Polar Knight and it doesn't come out of the corner of your eye, it's a little hard to get. Alright. I've heard tell of a phantom who haunts the Lich Yard. You're brave to tread there. Be wary. Can the mad alchemist Plague Knight be bent to our cause? His potions would be a boon, if he can be tamed. An odd fellow, Mole Knight. With his excavation skill, we can dig out great vaults and undermine our foes.
Behold, the Underminer!
Anyway. Who's a wealthier financier than Treasure Knight? With his sunken riches, the tides will turn indeed. I've always dreamt of boarding the flying machine. The galas, the nightlife, the air superiority. Where next? Well, we got 7 stages
Lich Yard.
left. Well, I was gonna say, if we got 7 stages left, and if we're eliminating one, I can just roll this. We're going to Polar Knight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Visit the stranded ship. Here we go. Oh, gee, I wonder what surfaces I can't climb in this stage.
Truly a mystery.
I don't know why, but I expected your fairy to match your color scheme, and I'm a little surprised it doesn't.
Yeah. I can understand why. Or why it
Yeah, I
wouldn't.
get it, but it's just...
Yeah, it's a little
It
weird.
also does the road grinding though.
Yeah. Ow. Yeah, this stage is entirely different. Like, this scarcely resembles Polar Knight's initial stage.
Shovel Knight comes through, sees a bunch of Grey Reynolds, it's like, oh dang, guess I'll go home.
I'll take the long way, actually. So, and fun fact, Dadachi mentioned this in one of the previous streams, but at one point in development, when they were planning on Specter of Torment basically being its own game that King of Cards would then, like, be the Plague of Shadows to, like, where they would have the same levels, but with a different character playing through it. That
wouldn't quite work with this layout.
One of the ideas that they had was King Knight would just get a little car and drive on top of the rails, which is absolutely incredible to visualize. But I understand why they wouldn't go with that in the end. Also, I love the background details in this version of the stage. There's a fish engraving. There's wolves on the podium there. You spin wolves.
Light playing off their furs with torch flickers even.
Yeah. Oh fuck! There I go. I'm back.
Well, that took a lot. That's like almost all your health.
Yeah. Well, because I had no darkness at the time. Because it takes from both darkness and will, and so if you have less of one, it takes more of the other. So it's not a fail-proof mode. It is still very like you can still die very easily if you're careless. Like if you spam the will skull.
You're not.
Ah!
You're clueless. Oh yeah,
Anyway.
this boss.
This thing.
Brand new.
Yep.
Yep.
It's the pukey
Yeah.
rainbow.
Like Shadows was another campaign. This is basically a sequel.
Yeah, it really is. Ow! Fuck.
Prequel, but yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Got it. And with that, Spectre Knight hunted that species to extinction. There's a gamer saps.
Oh shit, we don't have our saps.
Oh fuck. Shovel Knight guys. They return.
The whole squad.
Yeah.
The whole squad appears. The squad cometh.
I'm curious. I want to check my stats this campaign, see how much I died.
Probably a bunch. This is, despite everything, I would say that this is probably the easiest campaign, if for no other reason than the Raiment of Risk. Or not the Raiment of Risk, the Cloak of Clemency.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's what made learning to play this game so much fun, because it gives you more room to experiment. Because if you die every time you fall in a bottomless pit, or hit a bed of spikes, that takes away from detracts from the fun a little bit. But once you learn the game proper, you can absolutely be more bold and daring with your strategies. Oh wait, there's probably a thing there. How is stream audio, by the way? I think the meters look fine, and no one said anything. But also no one said anything, which makes me nervous. Oh, hang on. Is there a thing up top? Nope. Yeah, changing the rail direction is a little bit wonky sometimes. So you might wonder what happens when I run into the wall.
Bonk.
Got him. No. I was under the assumption that when I ran into the wall, I would just fall to my death immediately. Like, they wouldn't give me that.
Most games would do it.
Yeah. And I think that's one of the other reasons that I think this game is so good, is because they acknowledge that Shovel Knight had some massive success, and that, yeah, the game was a little bit too hard for some people, and so that was a bit of a turnoff for a lot of people. And so they made not only there be options to play the game a little easier in this particular campaign, but also just overall dialed back the retro style difficulty design in some ways, which again is the reason I think the Cloak of Clemency is like present at all. Because I can't think of a single retro game that would have had an item as busted as that, just as an optional upgrade. At least none immediately come to mind. Come on. Yeah. I probably don't need to be that cautious, but I like to be careful.
I did basically all of my playthrough with the rail mail one. It's just so fun.
It is very
fun.
that
one looks real fun. Just
yeah.
The description.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna try
Even
that.
my New Game Plus playthrough, which I still haven't gone back and finished.
It is New Game Plus is very hard. We'll talk about it later. But like, holy shit. I considered doing it for this playthrough, and then after we got to that point in the Plague of Shadows playthrough, when I realized that we would then have to, we would then miss out on a bunch of optional stuff, like the upgrade text. So like Red side quest would have, or like Red's shop would have been emptied out, and we wouldn't have gotten to see his stuff. And I didn't want that to happen, so I went back. Or I figured it would just be better if we started from the beginning. That being said, New Game Plus Specter Knight is incredible, and it also kind of makes me wonder why New Game Plus for King of Cards is so not fun to play. Because in New Game Plus for King of Cards, you basically have oh, how do I get that? Oh no, how do I get that?
I thought you fell.
Jump to the left.
Take it back now,
Jump to
y'all.
the left. Jump to the right.
Yeah, I got them all. Chicken.
Can
Welcome to Norway.
Your reputation precedes you, Polar Knight. The glory of battle awaits you in the Enchantress's order. Not much for words. Is there nothing you desire? My master is willing to make it worth your time.
Can't not see it as his eyes still.
Same.
I guess he doesn't really have a lot to say to anybody who wasn't once a student. Or...
Yeah. I think I
No,
don't.
they were,
Oh
they
fuck!
Were, they were both students of the
Mini
same
Specter Knight summoned a mini skeleton. What? We haven't seen that curio yet. You can't do that. That's spoilers. Ow. But yeah, I really do adore the fact that I gotta get out of here. The fact that in Plague of Shadows and Specter of Torment, they specifically go out of their way to give you curios and other items that use attacks that you get in that the bosses had in their Yeah. It's very fun.
Oh my god!
I'm a little edgy baby.
And you're
God
my little
damn it,
edgy
Clue.
son.
flashback.
We're almost there. I can feel it.
Indeed, and a long journey it's been. Onward. Reap your rewards. Pretend that the little Spectre Fairy isn't there. This is not gonna be
I'm surprised it actually did show up in this section.
Yeah. Caltrops scatter spikes in front of unsuspecting foes.
Huh.
Also, this version of the theme...
Whoa, those things are fast.
Come on.
It's a fucking remix of the mini-boss battle theme, like the adventurer theme.
Oh, it is!
And it's so good!
Fighting Camelot?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is Luan. He's very helpful.
Gee, I sure hope nothing bad ever happens to him.
The moment that, like, he's literally on the cover of the, I would say the cover of the box, but he's on the cover for, like, all the promotional stuff for this game.
He was in the opening sequence too.
Yeah. And the fact that this is a flashback, and you are very clearly playing as Specter Knight when he's alive, it's just, you know something's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
An undead Spectre Knight.
Yeah.
Undead.
A non-dead. The Caltrops, I never found much use for the Caltrops. There's not really many enemies that are gonna fall for them or get in their way. And the gold armor...
You're not standing 2 feet away when you throw them.
Well, yeah, but also...
Boss fight.
No, that is true.
Oh hey, look at where we are.
Huh.
Let's say we stop here for the night. Donovan, as a father, I'm worried about him. You think the amulet will truly protect him from all harm?
Your boy has
Wait.
much to learn about the world, certainly, but if this trinket is as powerful as they say...
I can only hope the legends hold true.
Don't worry. We won't be leaving empty-handed. Come now, let's rest, and tomorrow we will find out for ourselves.
That amulet? The one you get into the Shovel Knight campaign?
No comment.
No, the amulet that he's holding.
That's a locket.
Yeah, no, they are two different things. The amulet is different from a locket, or from this locket.
My heart grows cold, but same line.
This
Spider side.
This is another one of my favorites.
This studio is well guarded. Now then, let's do the same song and dance. You know the drill by now.
Spider Scythe. This is so cool. Oh.
Now I know why it's called the Spider Scythe.
Mm-hmm.
Basically the Metroid 2 Spider Ball.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it had Metroid vibes for some reason.
Yeah.
Excellent, away we go.
This whole game has incredible Castlevania vibes. Aesthetically and also in terms of movement and abilities. Alright, let's have a look at who's here. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to speak.
Bit of business. It was slim pickings before, but now I have some prey to circle.
Gamersaps, how are you? Walking back and forth is fun, but sliding is better. If only I had the rail mail, I could glide on the ground. That's my Gamersaps, I guess. This is another Gamersaps.
Stuffy keep is no place for warriors, but the meat is plentiful. May sit here a while yet.
So in Showdown, Polar Knights
keep is no place for a mighty warrior.
Grumpily eats meat. But in Showdown, Polar Knight's taunts, like holding up, he takes out a turkey leg and starts eating it, and holding down, he takes a drink of beer. That's it. It's all you need to know about him.
Want to be cool like me? When leaping from a rail, try pressing up or down to pull off some slick stunts.
I already know that one, nerd. Alright. How did you get there so fast?
He is my friend now.
I'm pretty sure it starts there when you enter this room.
Oh. Nope. Yeah, that's the other thing about the dash slash is sometimes if you wait too long, it can end up making you go the wrong direction. Because it's only if you're directly above or like the direction you go is the angle is always the same, but how far you actually I should have broken them both.
Womp.
That's fine. That's my run for this part. That's fine. I accept the badge of shame. I do love that you can keep spinning the scythe as you cross screens.
Stay grounded and attack as quickly as possible. Your foes will fall in no time.
Oh, green.
If you fall in battle, some of your gold will spit out in flying bags. Make sure to retrieve them.
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't actually seen that yet.
Yeah. So that's one of the reasons that the Spider Scythe is so useful, because if you upgrade it, then you can get it to retrieve gold as well. And that shit is so helpful when you're trying to get, retrieve your gold, because it just skims along everywhere. It's great. This I want to upgrade, and then I think that's still enough for another thing. from Manny. Raiment of... Fuck it. Let's splurge. So... Oh, that's not the jump button. So the raiment of... The rail mail. Exactly what it says.
Oh, hell yeah!
This is not that much faster, but it is very cool.
Very fun.
Actually, no. Now that I think about it, I think the reason that I never was huge on it until now is that I didn't realize that you could release down after you instigate it, and then just keep going. And if you hold forward, then you speed up a little bit. So it is actually a little faster. But I do think that it's not worth the risk if you were trying to do a speed run. I think that the Cloak of Clemency...
Speedruns are all about taking risks.
That is true. Shall I prepare the magic mirror for your departure? Yes. Alright, we've got 6 ones left still. Let's roll the dice. I guess we're gonna go to Tinker Knight.
You don't have to follow the dice.
You're right, I don't really want to follow the dice anyway, so we're gonna go to the Iron Whale. Anyway, so, I must preface this with something. Jake Kaufman, if you're listening by pure chance, I wish that you could grace me with your incredible musical talent and skill, because holy fuck.
So this time around we start on our way to the ship.
Mm-hmm. Rail mail, best mail. I'm starting to learn that a lot of people really like the rail mail. I probably should have been using it more often myself, honestly. Anyway, if my enthusiasm there didn't give it away, this is my favorite song in the game. In both games. Maybe all games. Like, holy fuck. Speed is just awesome.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Passed up on treasure. It just.
Well, because I'm trying not to die. Because if I die trying to double back for treasure, then that's just embarrassing, and that's bad streaming. Or alternatively, it's content. So I guess I'm content averse today. Why am I trying to
I
jump?
just put up a speed run of Specter of Torment just to see.
They do use the
and
rail
they
mail?
absolutely, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
They absolutely make use of it.
Yeah. So I am just a big
Oh, I couldn't
bitch
see that
baby.
platform beneath this.
Nope.
Beneath the friends.
Nope.
God.
Damn it. That's fine. Dance Macabre. Dance Macabre is also great. That's the new Lich theme. Yeah. You know what? Just to keep things interesting, I'm gonna because I have played the fuck out of this game. I do think that I will try and not use the Cloak of Clemency for this playthrough. Just so that it's not too you know, just as a handicap, so I'm not too good at video games.
Of course.
Give me that. No. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need that. I don't need that. This is my first run through? No, I've played this game many times. I adore this one. This is Mush's first time seeing it, though.
Yep.
Yes.
I have
no spoilers.
absolutely no idea what's going on.
Yeah. This fucking... Oh, this theme. I've been surrounded. Never mind.
Surprise.
Yeah, Specter of Torment seems to be the popular pick. For good reason. There we go. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You understand. Yes. Soundtrack. Nope, not the button I wanted to press, but I'll take it.
That looks sick when it's upgraded.
Mm-hmm. It's just a it's whirlwinds of death. Anyway.
Screw this puzzle room.
Yeah, fuck that. Can I actually use this to get that pink? Pink?
Up?
Nope, damn it.
I have darkness.
That's fine. This fucking part of the song goes so goddamn hard. With the fucking halftime and the... Oh! It's so good!
Yeah, it's good.
It, like, legitimately...
Is there a path up there?
Is there? Ow.
It sort of looks like it.
No, I don't think so. I might be mistaken.
I have space for the anchor.
Nope, no there...
Well, there's something up there.
Yeah, there's no... I did walk all the way to the left and I couldn't go anywhere, so I guess not. That is weird, though. But yeah, genuinely, this is one of my favorite video game songs ever. It is... like... It is one of the big reasons that I then proceeded to warm up to Treasure Knight after the fact. Because I just thought more and more about his aesthetics as a non-standard, like, water boss character. Anyway, I'm getting my ass kicked by this stupid fucking knight. Die. Favorite boss in the game? I would probably say... in this version, or in this campaign, I would probably have to say, fuck, I don't know, actually. Oh, they made me do 4! 5!
Well, Rucky, he's only died once so far, so that's not that tormented.
Yes.
Twice.
Jesus.
Right, twice.
And a surprise. But yeah, I would think that my favorite boss is probably gotta be, I don't know, maybe Mole Knight, in this version. Of course, all of them are good fights, but I love what they did to change up Mole Knight's boss fight for this campaign in particular.
Yeah.
Which we will get to. Mole Knight is a bit too... A lot of the boss fights are a bit too easy in Specter of Torment, is the thing, though. Ah!
Yeah.
A thing! Yeah, that's also the thing, is that... yeah, Lunkaroth, that's his name. Come on. There we go.
Nope. Lunkaroth is a different big fish guy in this stage.
Oh yeah, no, Lunkaroth is the green guy. This is
Thanks for the subscription, Rucky.
Oh fuck! Why didn't that play? Or why didn't that play in my ears? That's weird. But thank you very much, Rucky. Oh, I got distracted.
Thanks, Rucky.
Thanks, Rucky.
That went directly
killed him.
towards future torment. Thank you. You achieved your goal. Excuse me.
Ethalon, that's the one.
Teethalon, that's right. I love that they were like, we could name it something obvious, like being named after the giant angler thing it's got going on. But what about the other big thing in its design? Teeth. Yes. Give me that. Also, that was a good reminder for me to drag the stream elements layer, a fish, to drag the stream elements layer above the Shovel Knight guys. Oh wait, hang on. There's a thing. There's a thing. Got a thing.
Thing.
You got a thing. Ow. Shovel guys. The lads. The gang. There we go. Boink. Come on. Blue. No, don't you dare. Not here. Not today. Oh, damn it. I should have gone to play. Missy literally tells me where the darkness wisps are, and here I am getting max health right away. Or inadvertently getting max health. Alright, remind me to pay attention to what Missy says at the end of the after this stage. The little guy
I think
following
Clockwork
you?
Tower is one of the ones with darkness wisps.
Yeah, you can go to Clockwork Tower.
Which is the one which you rolled and then decided not to go to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So fate is very clearly the fate is clearly has some stern words to have with me.
I mean, that was in the Tower of Fate, yeah.
Yeah, they're slapping me on the wrist. Doink. Segathy Genesis is playing Fortnite.
Oh,
Yeah. This one's for you, Segathy. Shit. Nope. I was trying to be fancy by not landing on that platform and it backfired. This one's for you. Fucks up immediately. Also, for the record, if you try running up the side of those torpedoes, you do blow up. I have tried.
Wasn't that the hard way?
Precisely. No, don't break that.
Do it.
Not that one. Another one, though. No, wait, hang on. Is that gonna it's totally disappeared. No, it didn't.
Huh.
Yeah, because it's one of the floating ones. Thank you, Stream Elements, for that reminder, but we are currently at 10 subs, so...
Here's Lunkaroth.
Yeah, this is Lunkaroth. They are cruel, and... Oop, I forgot, you can de-equip your curios by pressing L and R at the same time. But more importantly,
Why?
you can use the claw to just kill him immediately, which is so helpful.
Those fish were alive.
Yes, they were. He regains life from sapping their life force. That sounds right.
Also kill Lunkaroth by dropping one of these anchors on him.
Oh, yeah! No, come on. This silly fish make me so angry. Yeah, Lunkaroth is infuriating in one particular stage in King of Cards. Fittingly called Lunkaroth's Lagoon. Also, as a small tangent, we'll talk more about King of Cards when we get to it, obviously. But in King of Cards, there are more small-scale stages, which is why it's not just the main 8 stages. Which is why I mentioned Lunkaroth's Lagoon is the name of one of the stages, because there's like 3 stages per like theme, quote unquote.
Yeah, and there's a few extra things as well.
Yeah.
In one of my favorite tracks.
Yeah.
I like how these are going noticeably slower than the other way, just so it's easier to platform on them.
Also, love how I equipped the rail mail for this stage, and there's rarely any opportunities for me to use it because of the floating.
It's like a flat hallway.
Now that
bold move.
yeah, but it's against a boss that isn't a fucking insta kill, so it works.
I just brought my ship to the surface, and already I find a beggar on board.
I'm not here for a handout. Instead, I bring a proposition. Unrestricted salvage rights, and a place as the Enchantress's financier.
Oh, I'll gladly spend gold to make gold. But how can I take your word that my investment would be secure?
Our deals go far beyond words. Behold a glimpse of the power she commands.
So they just start fighting each other just to show off.
Exactly. Versus with King Knight, where he's just like, I fucking hate you. Because, like, King Knight at that point... Because, like, based on what the Acolyte says, and, you know, other context clues into the conversation, King Knight's already joined their cause at that point.
He's just being lazy.
Yeah, so Specter Knight is just there to whip him back into shape. Also, thank you all.
Okay, yeah, that does make sense.
I was very enthusiastic to get to this campaign just so we can do little snippets of voicing in between. Just because I love these characters so much. Also, Mini-Me's striking a pose. It's very good.
We couldn't see it.
Oh, fuck, that's right!
Yep.
Oops!
We were in the way.
Yeah, let me do something about that, actually. No, not the green screens.
I mean, we're going to be blocking something no matter where we are.
Well, what I was going to do is I was just going to move them a little bit, so it's just like... Nope. Oh, well, thank you all.
Yay!
Thanks, All Clean again.
Hang on. I'm not...
And now the stream is all clean again from display.
Hang on. I'm scrubbing it with rats.
I know, Rookie. It's hilarious.
Oh, whoa! Whoa! And Quark just spun around. It's okay. sorry, Quark.
Your backdraft is blowing her away.
Mush is gonna stand on top of Debbie now.
Onward, my steed!
Yeah. Perfect. I could probably scoot him around a little more to condense it, but Favorite tip in the background having more details to beat the bosses. Yeah, that's another one of the reasons. Oh, you know what? I'll just fade him out for a second. Yeah, so in the background you can see the Iron Whale is docked.
Oh!
Yeah.
I didn't notice that before.
I think after you clear King Knight's stage, the castle there, the flags go up or something. I might just be
or the lights turn on.
Or the lights, yeah. But
yeah.
I might just be mistaking it. But I know the Iron Whale showing up, and when you clear Propeller Knight stage, the flying ship also. Yeah, exactly. Propeller Knight is the most obvious change. Hover Plume. Here. No.
That's nice.
So
guess what cursed?
This one
is what curses.
This is particularly cool because that's just the way that he is when you fight him.
Mm-hmm.
Again, really, really love the fact that you get the items you get in their campaigns are the abilities that they use in the boss fight.
Excellent. Away we go.
Even if it's not the way that they're used in the boss fight, like the
modified
Darkness
slightly
Wisp,
to work in playable form.
Yeah. Like the way Plague Knight summons the giant platform or vat form. All right,
Vat form.
Oh. Gulper.
My captain's plans are paying dividends. Our sunken riches make us quite a force to be reckoned with, you know.
That voice, for a brief second, I thought also that's just the
Just
wisdom.
lead?
Yeah.
That's literally just the lead we got
Yeah,
down in the corner.
I think that one came from when we did Polar Night stage, but
Yeah.
it's very funny seeing the direct resemblance.
The Enchantress is so mysterious. Where did she come from? Who is she?
An excellent question for the ages. All right,
No one
yeah,
will
Dark.
ever know.
Okay, Darkness Whisper and Clockwork Tower, Explodatorium, or the Lich Yard. Yep. I kind of want to do the Lich Yard next. Oh my God, the rats! The rats having dinner.
Oh my god!
It's very good.
Okay, now we can really see him under the chat.
Oh yeah. No, it was the same. Hang on. Okay, yeah, you can't see him. Good. All right. Treasure Knight, what's up?
I was told it was a banquet hall. This is a travesty. The only thing fit to order here is a complete renovation.
Everyone's a critic. That's cool, all clean. I mean, honestly, I think there's 5 stages left, so honestly, if the it's more likely
We'll
that I'll
get
just
to them
end up
eventually.
Well,
no
I mean,
matter what.
Yeah, but now I know for a fact that the Lich Yard is gonna have a Darkness Wisp because I was pretty sure it had one.
I've actually got to run, so
Oh, okay.
have fun.
Okay.
We
Oh,
will.
my throat came up, sorry.
All right,
Yeah, it's all
let
good.
us
Good,
let
stop
us
calling me.
not go to the flying ship.
We will not go to the flying ship. Don't you worry.
Yeah, alright, see ya.
Oh, or the Lich Yard, it looks like.
Oh fuck. I wanted to do that one. That's fine.
You should have done it earlier when you said you wanted to do it.
That's fine. We can do it another time. Or next stream. Which will be on Saturday, rather than Thursday, because I'm going out of town next week, because apparently the best way for me to train, or to be in training for manager position is to go all the way to Delaware. So that's fun. That's just where the regional manager training just happens to be. But it's kind of a bit of the ways out there. I'm fucked. No, I'm good. I'm good. God gamer. God gamer.
All according to plan.
Keikaku means plan. Nope. Fuck. That's it.
Oh.
I could have used the feather to survive. Damn.
All according to Cake.
All according to. Hang on.
All according to Cake.
Alright, let's double check with the scrying glass, because I'm pretty confident that dying by falling off the tower doesn't count to your death count, but I have to be sure.
I mean, it's not an actual death, it's just your,
No, it's not.
Ending the minigame.
Well, no, I'm talking about when I fell off the tower earlier and the Dark Acolyte got me.
All right.
Oh my god, wait, hang on. Also, I totally zoomed past it because...
Quick, run off a wall.
4, okay. So there was one to... What were they? Hidden by Night is a lot more energetic than Dance Macabre, showing that since he's bound to be Enchantress' life has been very dull and lost so much meaning. Yes, 100%. The music absolutely represents the amount of, or like the different situations of the characters. Nice.
Yes.
The multi-winged fairy godmother, if you remember. Yeah, Madame Meeber. Madame Meeber is so goddamn good. Oh, hang on. We need to speak to them first.
Oh, hey, Specter Knight. You know, no one ever told me how boring it would be to guard the ocean. It's so dull and empty, just staring into an endless void for hours on end. I wish I could guard somewhere exciting.
Well, do I
Maybe
have
we should
a
go talk to Madame
promotion
Meeber
for
anyway to
you?
get a new fairy.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Ah! Intense. My adrenaline is pumping. I feel great, like I could leap high into the air. And I'm green. I've got it. I'm gonna burst onto the scene over at the Explodatorium! Ha ha ha!
Good work. Alright, Madame Meeber. God, her design is so fucking perfect.
Boppity boo!
Boopity boo. A fairy for you.
Oh, it's the Fairy of Royalty. How gloriously gilded. Boopity boo! Have fun, you two.
This guy sucks. The Fairy of Royalty is so... He's wonderfully terrible. Much like King Knight himself. Alright, let's go to... I guess since we can't do the Lich Yard, the other two options were the Clockwork Tower and Explodatorium?
Explodatorium, yes.
Yeah. Alright. So let's flip a coin. Do I have a coin somewhere on hand? I do not. I'm gonna roll the die and just divide it in half. Well, we're doing the Explodatorium.
Yay!
Oh.
Nope.
Who?
You.
Oh shit, it is me.
Yeah.
Stop right there! Reize is here to save the day!
Reize?
The one and only! Uncle said there's evil stuff going on in here, and when evil's afoot, Reize is on the rise!
Childish. You don't belong in this place. Run along before you get hurt.
Who dares to intrude on my tower?
Hey lady, name's Reize. You here to help me beat these guys up?
Oh. Looking for apprentice of your own, Specter Knight?
He's nobody. Just a naive kid. Let him be. I'll escort him out myself.
A nobody, you say? Well, that just won't do. Let's make something of him, shall we?
Oh geez, what?
What are you doing to me? Darkness! It hurts! Stop! Ah! So potent! Now this is the kind of feeling I could get used to. Put him up, Skinny. Why don't we take my new powers for a spin?
Well, this is new.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
This version of this theme is also very good. I can't sing along. I cannot. But yeah, this is an entirely new boss fight.
Focus.
I don't know if they brought in the designer for Reize to help design this version of the boss fight as well. But I believe there's no reason to say that they wouldn't have, especially because that's kind of the whole point of them being a director for a day. But since Reize does have like lore outside of since he's been in several other games and was just a character made for or made by someone that was going to I'm talking too much. I gotta focus on the fight.
Gotta shift into boss fight mode.
Reize would probably sound like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah. Where's that damn fourth boomerang? Dark Reize when the Enchantress Dark Reize when the Enchantress shows up to try and give him a new mission. Hey, it's me, the devil, Satan. Fleetway Sonic. Oh my god.
Oh, how delightful. I am impressed, Reize. Perhaps I can find a use for you around here. Let's see. That nervous acolyte is certainly unfit to guard this mirror. Take his place if you would.
Of course, my master. Can I destroy him?
Not too hasty, my child. You can ponder his fate in the dungeon.
Aye, cool.
Not the dungeon. No.
And you, stop wasting time. Return to the task at hand and do not fail me again.
Oh, so he's just here now.
Yeah, so he takes the position of the Dark Acolyte since the Dark Acolyte fled.
Well then, puppet, out with it. Where shall I send you next?
I believe he has entirely new... Yeah.
Plague Knight is a lunatic, so I'm sure you'll hit it off just fine. Good luck getting him to focus on anything. Mole Knight is a master digger. Maybe if I'm lucky, you'll finally get buried. Well, at least you can't drown. Probably. We need a financier, so make sure to grovel extra hard.
Man, you suck.
Aren't you a ghost? Can't you just fly up there yourself? Maybe your Propeller Knight could teach you some manners. See? Phantom Striker. Now that's a guy who knows how to rule a graveyard. You? You rule nothing.
I am trying so hard not to kill you right now.
Maybe you can ask Tinker Knight to build you a catapult, so I'm not burdened with sending you everywhere. A dirty corpse recruiting a phony king. You both deserve a good thrashing.
He agrees with me on one thing.
Polar Knight respects power, but I guess you'll have to convince him some other way. I guess you want to waste everyone's time and keep begging Black Knight for help. Let me know how that goes.
That one's really good. That's a really good bit of flavor text. Because, like, you literally could not see this. Is there no Discord server? No, I don't have a Discord server set up. I've been thinking
Kind
about...
of mooch off of some friends' Discord server.
Yeah, but they do some fun stream stuff. They do it every night as well. But I also hesitate to just plug their Discord server because it is for, but not because they're not cool, but because it's like not specifically for my streams. But I do hang out there a lot, so if you wanted to, I always share when I go live there. But also, yeah, he calls you his underling instead. That's very...
Sure you want to go to the Explodatorium, underling?
Need I can try and set some up for you. It's less that I don't have the time to manage Discord server or anything. It's more that I just don't have the my stream audiences are typically pretty close knit. Mostly because I mooch off of my friends' audience as well because I started streaming because of them. So we kind of living off of our own thing. But W's got a server, so we might look about turning that into a thing for our little group.
Oh yeah,
that'd be fun. I kind of also, yeah, there he goes. I kind of like W's server and how quiet it is. It's just like every time a message pops up in there, it's just like, ah, perfect, fresh open mail, as opposed to like a server where it's like I check every single channel all the time or whatever, or like there's always something going on. Need to get back into streaming is very fun. I love it. It is one of my favorite things to do. Because it's just a fun social activity on top of, playing games. Getting videos, but honestly, streaming's, yeah. Patience for editing, yeah, that's the big thing. That's literally what happened to Ark. Ark from Challenger Approaching, the streaming group that I was talking about. They, Ark burned himself out trying to edit down several hundreds of hours of Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition into like 20-minute, 15-minute videos. And there were some videos that just took ages and ages and ages to sift through. In addition to, he refused to use save states for much of that playthrough, so it was additional footage of him running back every time he made a mistake. Particularly for fucking Rainbow Ride. But so then after after the Chaos Mario finale happened, which he ended up live streaming just the final level for Bowser, which took him 2 streams and a combined 14 hours.
God, yeah.
After he finished editing down those 14 hours of gameplay, he was just like, I'm not doing more editing stuff, and then he just started streaming more full-time. I say full-time as if it's a career. It's not, but God, I don't know. I constantly flip-flop on whether or not I want streaming to be like a career level thing for me versus like the practicality of like, I don't know. It would be very stressful.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, and plus
Very
like
stressful.
if that was
gotta stream regularly on regular hours.
Mm-hmm. Plus, even outside of that, like the just the nature of it being a job means that you then have to worry about getting paid, and I would have to finally answer some of those emails that Stream Elements keep sending me about sponsorships, and then I would finally have to talk about Raid Shadow Legends, a console experience for mobile phones, and so on and so forth.
Oh my god, the King Fairy.
Mm-hmm. He's very fun.
I love it.
Stream was sponsored
Don't forget, this stream was sponsored by honey, a core ingredient in potions.
Raid Shadow Legends! Whoop! Yeah, mad props to Lythero for simultaneously being really transparent about ads and also kind of like anytime he has an ad transition, he always prefaces it with how much like, you know, things that are going on in his life that, you know, ads and sponsorships bring him, whether that's bailing Beatbox and what's his other rabbit's name? I don't know, but bailing his rabbits out of jail because they got arrested for cabbage theft, or something like that. Psycho Nugget, that's it. I knew they were 2 like really tough sounding names. Like Beatbox, I'm pretty sure that's a TMNT character.
That's Bebop.
Yeah, I know. I'm jokes.
Oh boy.
This
guy's
awesome.
got a much fancier room this time around.
Mm-hmm. And also the central gimmick of it can kind of be ignored because you can... This is like the reverse of juggling. Looks like Reize wasn't able to defend himself from the Enchantress's magic. Well, he might have had a chance with tonight's sponsor, NordVPN. I need to get some like gag sponsorship card to switch to, with like the fucking like Alpharad. Anytime he has sponsors in his video, he would use Dating Start from Undertale, and because it very perfectly fits the kind of tone a lot of the ads go for. Called this God. Oh my god. And then Specter Knight would then proceed to spend money on getting the super spooky thing that I can't remember the name of.
Ghostly Garb?
Yeah, the Ghostly Garb. Also, sped up Explodatorium theme sounds very fun.
He's riding on the ferry.
Fuck that thing.
Oh my god, one of the Yeek battle themes.
God. That would just make the ad feel like it takes forever.
The fucking bongo one.
Yeah. No, speed up the bongo one. That would be perfect. That's some corporate seminar music right there.
Onward, my steed!
Tiny King Knight voice. Stop that. I fucking love doing that with the claw. It's so silly. But fun fact about I mentioned Alpharad using the Dating Start music as his ad roll music. apparently Toby Fox, or like the channel would get like content flagged for that because of the way that the licensing rights worked for that particular thing. And so what he and so Toby was like, yeah, if you ever run into content ID issues with Undertale music, please just contest it, and I will make sure that it gets cleared for you. Ah! Cat! I don't have enough darkness to use the claw. Yeah. Also, yeah. Toby gave him permission to recreate it, and basically was just like, yeah, no, you can use it, which is very fun. And when we streamed Undertale, I remember our VODs got flagged once or twice, because, you know, it's just an automatic thing. It's not like anyone did anything wrong. It's just the system working the way that it was designed to. Even if that system is in service of a greater copyright system that is fundamentally broken. But that's neither here nor there. But I put in a support ticket for it, and it was immediately the thing was immediately withdrawn because, like, yeah, obviously, it's in the context of the game. If only that worked for, like, Tony Hawk Pro Skater or something. Oh. See something Violet Basil it would work. I mean, if they have something that they want to use for an ad roll that I'm not doing, then sure. I'd love to have something by them.
What? Wow! Someone call the embalmer. This one's past its prime. What are you even doing here?
Show yourself. I've come to offer you the position of court alchemist to the Enchantress. Join us and her army of invincible knights.
Oh, you don't say. Sounds important. Invisible knights? Tell me more.
You are clearly not paying attention. Perhaps my scythe will get through to you.
His boss sprite looks so off-model now.
After playing Plague of Shadows, it really changes everything. Or changes the way that you look at him. Which is strange, because, like...
This came first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Two of them.
I can't... My favorite version of Plague Knight's boss fight is definitely in King of Cards. My only complaint with King of Cards boss fights is that, because the way that the stages are structured, they now... The main Order of No Quarter knights are, like, traveling bosses, so you can't go back into the stage to refight them, which is absolutely tragic. But you can't do that with any of the wandering boss fights, so I guess it balances out, kind of. I don't know. It's still kind of lame.
Oi! Peon! We don't have all day to sit around moping!
I will rip your wings off and shove them down your throat.
Something the Hedgehog.
Fuck.
Alright. Alright, Red. Bounding Soul. Hang on, did we get all the curios? Yes, we did. Because we've done 5 stages, and then there's the 3 in this area. So yeah, that does mean we have them all. I was paranoid for a second because it was an odd number, and I was like, no. King Knight Ferret being my mommy said
Cursed.
You can't do that. Cursed. Bounding Soul. I never really found too much use for this one, but it's kind of fun. Honestly, for as kind of a lot of the curios are, that's always been the case with Mega Man as well. Like, basically any kind of game where you have like a bunch of sub-weapons like these.
Some of them will be better than others.
Yeah. It wouldn't be so noticeable if the first, like, 2 of the first ones available to you are so effective. So,
Hey, Len.
Hey, Len. Good to see you.
Hey.
Oh shit, we did miss. God damn it. That was the whole reason that we went to that stage, and then I totally missed it.
Hey, you missed a wisp chest. Want to have a look?
Absolutely. Slurp.
Ah, she's adorable.
She's so good. Yep. Silly little me. I don't know where did I miss it?
There's like a breakable wall in it. No, wait, you went there. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that was the one that I missed the first time through as well, or on my first playthrough. Striker Shaw. Let's hold off on these for now. Also, I've totally forgotten that I've been wearing this, and I haven't been.
Oh no!
You get Dragon Quest vibes. Yeah, I have. Go grab a sippy. Everyone get a sippy. Drink some water. Water's important. This upgrade is very helpful. Invincible now.
Ooh.
I hope stream. I know my capture card's at 60 FPS now, but I look at it flickering and I get paranoid that my capture card isn't going to pick it up.
No more science. Explosions ring constantly in my ear. I can see bright flashes when I close my eyes. I don't know how his minions can stand it. It's driving me crazy.
Acha!
Behold my metallic sheen. Maybe I should combine everything I've learned and serve the Clockwork Tower. I've always found machines to be fascinating, and Tinker Knight seems like a level-headed leader. Yeah.
Definitely a level.
Good luck with that.
Hey there.
This tower sure is seeing a burst of activity lately. Businesses booming. I'm having a blast.
The Explodatorium is definitely our only headquarters. Yep, you can always find Plague Knight there. He doesn't ever leave and go anywhere. I really promise. Very non-suspicious.
I love Plague Knight pulling out the curly straw.
Yeah. It's it through the mask.
Oh, I love it.
Ah, Spectre! I'm working on a technique for a killer new move. Brace yourself for the Kiss of Death! What? Wait, just... It didn't work, I guess... My victim is supposed to die, not me! Now I'm double dead! Ah, well, practice makes perfect, eh, Spectre?
I love that gag so much. It's so fucking funny. Oh shit.
God, he really went for that kiss though.
The fucking spin and the dip. Oh my god. Fucking flawless. Way to shoot your shot, man. Also,
Yay!
You gotta do it 3 times. 3rd time's the charm.
what was this guy? The potion guy. The guy that turned into the big gorilla in the background. He's there.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
huh.
I never paid much attention to which characters were appearing in the background. But
Yeah, they are kind of hard to make out.
Yeah. The background art in this game in particular, because like in Plague of Shadows, they were obviously reusing most of the elements from Shovel of Hope. But like in this game in particular, and then again in King of Cards, the background work is exquisite. I didn't die though. You can't play. That's exclusively for when I die. That's a lie. It's not. You can use. I can't control your rings. Oh, only Spectre Knight hides in there. I see how it is, King Knight. That's.
Where's my friend? You didn't bring the right wand with you.
You should do it again.
Nope. Well, just for that, I think I shall speed up my platform.
Please don't. I gotta be careful not to use the feather too much, because it can be a safety net, but it can also be a bit of a slow me down a little too much.
Yep.
Nope, come on. No! Fuck! I clipped the ceiling.
Well.
Damn. Where is my friend? I miss him. Alright. I think that attends
Goal
to...
again.
What was that?
Just talk to Goal again.
Oh, shit, that's right.
Ah, Spectre, I'm working on my technique for a killer new move. Brace yourself for the kiss of death.
No, not again.
Stop that. It didn't work. I guess I need.
Well, third time's the charm.
Yeah. I had to think about when Gaul showed up. Also, Gaul, great design for an entirely superfluous character.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! I've got it this time. Don't you worry. The kiss of death. What? No, stop. Good God.
Oh. Oh!
Yes, it worked! Sorry about that, Spectre. I'll find a hero to use it on next time.
And he pays you.
You are so fortunate that we are on the same side.
It's a very good gag.
I love this game.
It's so good. I thought I didn't quite get what you were getting at first, Dubby, because I thought that was a matter of clearing stages. But I guess
It's just
not.
the third time.
Oh, that's actually kind of fun. All right, you got 4 stages left. So let's do Tinker Knight.
Tinker!
Also, yeah, Spectre Knight's idol is very good. Oh fuck! I should have changed back to the Cloak of Clemency for this one. I can
Oh
go
well.
Fine.
Just hold down whenever there's
No.
spikes nearby.
See, I don't want to do this. Like this particular one, I don't want to make that mistake on a stage with treadmills.
Ah.
Also, because I don't want to die an embarrassing amount of times. But I will change back to the rail mail, and then you will remind me several times during as we play the next stage to get me to use the rail mail, because goddammit, I keep forgetting. This is the other song I would say is majorly changed from its base version. Darkness Looms. I remember when I first heard this theme, I couldn't place that it was even the same one. But then I even thought
I
it was
hear it.
I even thought it was like way better, but then I listened to the original more and more and I was just like, man, they're both good, but I do think I prefer the original for this one. It is a cool different take though.
Mm-hmm.
It's also the striker shawl is a very good color scheme. Yeah, because honestly, if the ability, oh, what?
Eh?
Did I not? I could have sworn that I was trying to wall climb there. I had a similar thing happen earlier where it felt like I just kind of hit the wall and nothing happened, kind of thing. It can't be my controller because I specifically went to the store to get a new Switch Pro controller after I realized how badly my left stick was drifting when I was playing Pokemon. God damn it. This is not going well. Stop that.
Don't die.
I'm not going to. I'm too cool. Oh. But yeah, what I was saying is, like, if I don't end up using the cloak's abilities when I'm trying to like, if I'm so used to just not using a cloak's particular ability, at what point do you just bite the bullet and just go for style, you know? Whereas when it's this one, which is like a passive bonus, more, I don't know. Like, when I did my checkpointless run, I initially used the risk of raiment of risk, because I thought, if I'm gonna break every checkpoint anyway, yeah, when oh fuck, god damn it, I got distracted reading the chat, and then I was like, no, I need to adjust to make sure I'm in the right spot, and then I fucked up. Oops. Yeah, but like anyway, excuse me, pardon me, sirs. Just on my way. But yeah, when I was first doing my checkpointless run, I tried using the raiment of risk to make use of the bonuses every time that I break a checkpoint, because that little power boost is pretty cool, but at the same time, it does have your total health.
Oh yeah.
So that's kind of...
And in checkpointless, that's maybe not the best idea.
Yeah, and I kind of got hung up on the idea that I needed... Oh, new enemy type, by the way.
Ooh.
These rocket chameleons.
Robo-bobo.
God, Mitomo was like a century ago at this point. Also, I haven't explicitly drawn attention to it yet, but if you're slashing fast enough, there is a bit of like invincibility frames in between. So like if an enemy runs into you while you're slashing over and over again, you will be immune, which I think is very, very smart design. Anyway, pardon me.
That is fascinating. Just fucking skip the whole thing.
Don't mind me.
I need to deal with the Clockamelions.
Clockamelions. That's such a good name.
Oh, I love that.
Despite playing a lot of Joustus and King of Cards, I don't think I ever really... Like, I learned a couple of enemy names, but like there are some that I recognized entirely based on visuals, and I think the Clockamelions is one of them. Because I had not heard that name until just now.
I had to look it up.
Yeah. It's not the most unique name, but it's exactly what it says on the tin. Ow. Fuck, what the fuck? Clockamelion sounds like a Mega Man X boss. Or Mega Man boss. But yes, I kind of added the X in there because my brain defaulted to, like, the... fuck.
Being Chameleon.
Nope. Okay, that's okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, when there's no good place for them to respawn you, they kind of put you over a pit and give you a second to catch your breath.
That's cool.
Yeah. Which is, again, another reason I really like this cloak. Ow.
Munch.
Fairies are still a bit of a bitch to deal with as Specter Knight, but they're not nearly as bad. They're blobs of I hate you. Exactly, you get it. Fuck. Oh, that's not the curio I thought I had equipped. Stop that. No, not the curio I wanted. There's an enemy in Ratchet and Clank 2. I want to say it's like a Yeti or something like that, but it's at Naughty Dog. Or was it Insomniac? I can never remember whether Insomniac or Naughty Dog did. No, Naughty Dog.
Insomniac is Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, Insomniac did Ratchet and Clank. Naughty Dog was Jack and Daxter. But at Insomniac, when they were developing Ratchet and Clank 2, there was there's a Yeti enemy that specifically is known for being the absolute worst. Like, just a bitch to deal with, and everyone hates them. And eventually, at Insomniac, they went out of their way. Someone made a sculpture of that enemy. Oh fuck. Oh damn it.
Oh.
Nope. That's okay. We're okay. Just gonna rev that up a little bit. Nope! I fucking died. That's fine. But yeah, so this particular Yeti enemy in Ratchet and Clank 2, when they have their own dedicated award at Naughty Dog where when you design the worst part of a game, they give you this blight on you, just as the way of showing this thing sucked. Good
job.
work. Whether
That
it's
was my
from
first Ratchet and Clank game. I don't remember anything about it. I never actually did play the first one.
I've been watching some Call Me Johnny's reviews on the Ratchet games, and they're very fun to catch up on, especially because he much like me there's like big blind spots in his knowledge of PlayStation stuff, where like I know of Ratchet and Clank, and I know of Jack and Daxter, and I know of Sly Cooper, if only because Jay just willed that psychic knowledge into my head. But so like I know some things about them, but not like a substantial amount of things. And they've always been on my list of things that like, they look really fun. I should try them out sometime. And then I never do.
How do you get that one inside the thing?
Die. Or like that.
Oh,
nailed it.
And then die.
Also, the reason that the Cloak of Clemency uses both will and darkness is because if it only used will, you could just kind of use the will skull over and over again and just yeah. So I think and I really do appreciate the little things about the design, about like how they yep, got it. Oh, come on. It's Cannon the Shovel Knight bested Kratos. Yeah, I love that.
It's timing thing.
What was that?
I think it's a bit of a timing thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hang on, is the... Yeah, there it is. Okay, I see. Nope. Got it.
Nailed it.
Exactly as intended. Pardon me.
I didn't notice that platform was down there.
Yeah. Project Zomboid. I have not, but that sounds ridiculous.
Oh, that's an old game. Did it ever come out of early access?
What my brain says about that title is that it is a roguelike Zoombinis revival, where I don't know. I didn't think that far.
Eternal curse of early access.
Yeah, man. Early access is such a fun way to get your game attention, but there are so many games that just die in early access because they just get all of their attention while they're in that kind of state. And then, like, The Forest. It's a very fun game, especially with friends, but, like, there's so many glitches, and there's so many, just, like, game balance things that are, like, little tweaks that should be done to improve it, that would be addressed if it wasn't that it was... Because, like, it still feels like it's in early access, just based entirely on, just based on the feel and, come on, I can get it. No, I got this one. I'm getting this. No, I needed that skull. No! Okay, I'm just gonna take a death. It's okay. Give a dumbed down explanation of it. Yeah, feel free. No, stop that. I just wanted to climb the... That man should not have been a problem to me. No. Fine. Now I'm getting flustered. Alright. This time. No! Now you kind of get why I wanted to have the Cloak of Clemency on this one, because I didn't want the pace to slow to a crawl. Gamer mode. I see that, Dubby. I do not blame you.
No, you don't.
Well, your Tinker's coming up, so...
Alright.
I hate that they make that so tantalizing. Because they know this boss fight's hard.
What are you, some kind of ghost? Get out of my shop, I have work to do.
The Enchantress would like a word. Sorry, there's some text in front of you. You're very short. The Enchantress would like a word. We have an army to raise, and talented engineers are in short supply.
You may be a tool, but I am not. Trying to make short work of you. Oh shit, he's using
got
the
the
logo against us.
Also, it fucked with me when after Dadachi told that fun fact about how Tinker Knight exclusively speaks with one-syllable words unless he's talking about engineering, and that, like, that's, like, now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it, and it's so, like, how do you write dialogue like that? There's a very good BBC radio drama, or it's like it's more like a comedy, but it's called Cabin Pressure. Please listen to it. Find some way to pirate it or something.
Whoa! It just busts right in.
Or like there used to be a YouTube upload for it, or like, you know, buy the official recordings if you want. Which actually, now that I'm saying it, for I guess for the BBC specifically, maybe it would be good if you bought it. But I don't know. Anyway, the ethics of piracy aside, please listen to it. It is so fucking funny. But there is one particular episode where two of the characters whose names are Douglas and Carolyn. They challenge each other to a game where they can only speak using one-syllable words. And so Douglas, or at one point in the game where I should mention, it's called cabin pressure because it's, you know, a plane. They run an airline, or as they put it in the first episode, an airline with one plane is not an airline. We are lucky to call it an air dot. And it is so fucking funny. But in one episode, Douglas and Carolyn are having a game where they have to speak in one-syllable words, and Carolyn tries to get Douglas to do the cabin address, and Douglas is just like, "My name is." It doesn't matter what my name is, and then Carolyn's like, "No, tell them what your name is." I have to speak carefully now that I'm trying to do the words myself too. But but then he's just like, "My name is Doug," because he can't say his full name. Also, shooting star. I didn't know that could happen. Also, there's a whole ass machine there. Tinker Knight brought a whole ass tower. The entire Clockwork tower moves. That's fun. But I don't know. It's a very funny show. Please listen to it.
Tinker Knight's moving tower.
God. Oh, hi there. Mush, you're gonna be Luan.
Let's break camp. We could reach the pinnacle by day's end.
I can already sense its power over life and death. It shall be ours soon. Into the shadows. Oh, look at them. They're skittering around.
I do love the detail in these flashbacks that you've got the Shovel Knight's magic system.
Yeah.
Basically.
With the pots.
Yeah.
Luan, can you... Yeah, there we go. No, not those. The Liquid Samurai are... I love the Liquid Samurai from a design standpoint. They're so cool, but they can be a bit of a bastard. Oh, come on.
Well, this is a pickle.
It is. Oh wait, no, there's a platform there. Duh. Stupid. Also, this is where the grind rails would be. It's a fun detail.
Oh, hey, you have a magic system like Shovel Knights when you're still alive.
Yeah, W was saying that. It's weird
Sorry,
that you
missed
consider caltrops, or that caltrops are considered quote-unquote magic, considering that we literally found them in a chest.
Have you seen what some of Shovel Knight's weapons are considered magic?
Yeah. That's fair.
Throwing an anchor.
Magic. Well, clearly the magic comes from how many of them he has. Chicken.
Well, the strength to throw them.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Is this progress? This looks like progress. Didn't want to leave this dirt pile behind. No, okay, so yeah, that is progress. I thought for a sec the right side of the screen was going to be... No! No, that's fine. Ah, fuck. Not in a flashback. No. I didn't know King Knight was part of this flashback. He's not. Donovan's just like... He's not supposed to be. He just haunts my nightmares. That's fine. Immediately dies. Exactly. This is the content. I might know this game like the back of my hand, but that doesn't mean I can't fuck up. And when it does, that is the content. Ow, fuck. Oh, damn it. I thought I was going to be able to be real clever like that and just immediately wall run off of the rightmost block and just do it again, but I could not. I fucketh up. Tangent. But we really need to get to playing and streaming Deltarune.
And Psychonauts 2.
Yes. I did just get Psychonauts 2 on sale. Like the Specter
Ooh.
Knight. Specter Knight, King Knight butts in it, and I was there saving the day!
Is that the amulet?
It's ours! Finally!
Stay where you are. That amulet has powers far beyond your control. I am here to destroy it once and for all.
But I seek only to protect my son! My intentions are pure!
Protect him, then, by fleeing this place and never looking back.
You want it for yourself. You can't fool me. Luan, would you do the honors?
Just a moment. What if what she's saying is true, then might we be a bit more cautious?
You would let some pompous knight tell us what we can and can't take? Who is this busybody anyway?
I am Shield Knight, and I will not let you pass.
Oh fuck. I really like this fight. This is a very cool fight.
And he just stands there.
He's in the background. It's a little hard to tell because everything is sepia in the in the past, but he is distinctly a background element.
There is actually a cheat code that disables the sepia tone effect.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was looking at
but I like it.
Yeah, I kind of like it too. This is also one of the harder fights, if for no other reason than I can't spam the Will Skull. Also because I struggle to comprehend basic pattern recognition and also patience.
Yeah, that's been my downfall in Ender Lilies lately.
Nope, come on. When it comes to enemies with shields, I always try and just do stupid rushdown tactics, which is one of the reasons that I always struggled with gold armors. Whereas if I actually take time to stop and like observe things going on, then it's a lot easier. But speed and the adrenaline rush from just bapping over and over again with the dash is so good. Oh, come on. Come on. Got her.
Nice. Hooray, you killed her.
Donovan! The tower crumbles around us! We must leave at once!
I never knew you as a coward, Luan. We'll leave once we have our prize.
Stay away. You meddle with forces you do not understand.
Please, Donovan, I'm begging you! Leave the amulet, it's not worth it!
Never! Out of my way!
Oh god!
And you won't stop me either! Have a...
Well, damn, that sucks. Are you gonna get up and start working again, or what?
We're about to slash at Luan so it looked like he hesitated. Yeah, oh god. Luan. Man. Like, he was doomed from the moment that the moment that you see him, but like...
I didn't know that was how he was gonna go.
Yeah, of all things. Oh god.
Ah, well guarded but cursed room.
Well guarded and cursed. Cursed and well guarded. Yeah! Invincibility. I rarely used this. But I really should have used it more. I used the equivalent from King of Cards more. But that's probably because they I don't know, it seemed more interesting to me in that game. Also, just the pace of that game. I mostly just kept using curios that kept up with the speed that I was trying to go at, which are the the same things over and over again. But with King
I like
Knight,
how you can
experiment
actually
more.
move with that shield up, unlike in Mega Man.
Rules of war can force a kind of peace, but I think our rules should be fair and just. None but fools would break things and not rush to fix them.
Very wise words.
Keys?
No keys.
Keys.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Ah, you're back once more. Ready
I don't
to
like this.
play?
I don't like this friend as much as your other one. I don't believe the Cloak of Clemency has any effect in here.
Yeah, I can't imagine what. It's not a big deal. That's the only part of the song I can remember. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, for all I've listened to the soundtrack, the only song I could probably recite from memory are Maze and Bridget's themes. Okay, yeah, Faust theme too. That one's super fun. I'm not gonna do it right now, though. My throat hurts.
No. I could have jumped over it. I should have just jumped. I thought I was gonna make it, but no. That's fine. That was a good run, though. That was very good. Alright. It is 11:30. I think we got time for one more.
Alright.
We're blazing through this.
Like I said, I do know this game very, very well.
Hey again, Specter Knight. How's your mission going? Me? Oh, I'm doing great at the Clockwork Tower. Things are busy, but not too busy. I'm learning a lot about engineering, too. Have I found the right place for me?
No.
No!
Well, now we get to see his dialogue for missing it.
Okay, that's a cute reaction.
I could have really gotten burned. Luckily, us gold armors are always ready for attacks from above.
That's a fun reaction.
Nope.
Ah,
There
he
is a
didn't
bit
stop.
of a like if he's in the middle of walking out of range, if it would have hit him, then they kind of zip him back to the spot, but nope. All right. Well, we'll save that for later. When Dragoni gets back from the war. Let's hang out with Mole Knight.
Sure, you want to go to the Lost City, Underling?
Well, when you put it like
Alright,
that.
Dion.
Oh, I should have upgraded my curios. I've got so much gold. Why am I not upgrading my curios?
Oops.
Takes like 3 seconds. Also, I want to change out of this cloak. Striker's Shawl. Why to charge and release a superior scythe swing.
Get the expensive one. Let's see if it has some animations.
This is so animated.
Whoa. Oh my god, King Knight loves it.
Mm-hmm. Well, because it's shiny. He loves shiny things.
And expensive.
And expensive.
Mm-hmm. I fucking love it.
Oh my god, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Mm-hmm. Wait, no, I need to upgrade my curios first. Fuck. I almost did the same thing.
Actually, that...
I did not mean to speak to them, but that's okay.
That ghosting effect is actually real distracting.
Okay, yeah. I always thought the ghosting effect was a little bit... Actually, is there an option in the visuals section?
Would it be in accessibility?
Accessibility.
No.
No, yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll change off of it then.
Yeah. I suppose because you can just switch to a different thing.
Yeah. He's just plastered over the credits. God, imagine. Well, let's see what the Lich Lord version looks. Oh, that's just incomprehensible. That's just vomit. Well, let's go back to the rail mail then. Also, the Lich Lord version is very cool, but it is, I don't know. There's something about the basic design, the standard version, that's so.
Yeah, I do like it better.
Yeah. Everything gets upgraded. Everything!
Now we're broke!
Hooray. Mole Knight, I'm gonna steal your treasure. Also, I need to drink more water. Oh, God. That was way too much water all at once. And then I just was chugging it. Money. Off to a good start. Thank you, Mole Knight, for being so courteous and providing me with treasure. This version of Mole Knight's theme is also very good.
Weird not being underground with all the lava.
Yeah. It's kind of like how you start above water with Treasure Knight stage. Oh, whoops. Pardon me. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, you're still going.
Oh, yeah. Welcome back. Depending on how late y'all can stay up, because I can stay up as late as necessary. I just don't want to keep Dubby to the wee hours of the morning. I'm dead. I just don't want to keep Dubby too late, because depending on how quickly I'd go, we could possibly beat the game in one sitting.
Yeah.
Again, it really is up to if Dubby is like able to stay conscious for that long.
I'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright. This will be fun. This is gonna be weird on the VODs page. I'm dead again. I did the same fucking thing.
Same way.
Well, not if I'm playing.
Same
not
way.
Not if I'm playing like this. I was gonna say it'll be weird on the VODs page just seeing 2 parts for everything, and then suddenly it's one long part.
Were there only 2 for Lake of Torment and Shovel of Hope?
Yep.
Huh.
Lake of Torment.
I do that all the time.
Shush.
you really do want to call it Specter of Shadows. It would just make sense.
Also, King Knight riding
Thank
around
God
on
for
the
invincibility.
birder is fucking incredible.
Uh-huh.
And now we're back where
Little
Shovel Knight would have
cards.
started.
Hey.
Shovel of cards, indeed. Oh, since I broke all those blocks already. Sorry, Kitty.
Oh,
Damn.
All that pink.
Shovel of Torment.
Everything of Torment. Just mod the game so that you play through every campaign as Specter Knight, and how that would require the level design to change. Or better yet, a challenge for the really ambitious redesign Plague of Shadows to have more original stage designs that better play into Plague Knight's, the way Plague Knight
That's
handles.
an interesting enemy.
Yeah, I believe they're kind of like an inverse of Specter Knight, Plague of Hope. I fucking hate hope.
that tracks.
There's too much hope around here. It's like a plague.
Nope, I'm dead.
Whoa, that's not a run.
I was hoping I was gonna be able to use the switch to the feather in time. Oh. Nope. Okay.
Oh no.
Spectre looks like he came from the plague, honestly.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
That's the wrong night.
Or no, yeah, no, Plague Knight would be the one yelling, bring out your dead. Real insensitive, like, as if these people aren't currently in mourning. Specter Knight would just be hanging out, just, you know, doing the thing that the Grim Reaper does.
What do you mean?
Specter Knight is the dead they're bringing out.
That's exactly what Plague Knight would say, too. It's like, one of the townsfolk says, please, Sir Plague Doctor, don't you realize that we are in mourning? Try to be more sensitive. And then he's just like, the fuck are you talking about? It's the middle of the day! Get your shit together! This is my Plague Knight voice, I
Like a
guess.
sailor if the game wasn't rated E.
It's the middle of the day. I got experiments to run. I need corpses.
I mean, bodies to bury in respectful manners. Definitely that one.
He's trying so hard.
It's very. He can't turn
You
around
dropped
in.
that much.
He can't turn around in a hallway this narrow with a weapon that long. I need cadavers for reasons. Man, that just reminds me of when Mythbusters, when they were doing Mole. So usually when they're doing things where they need a human analog, they would use Buster, the crash test dummy, which
sometimes they use pigs.
well, yeah, and if they needed like flesh. But then when they were doing a Halloween special where they were specifically trying to see how easy is it, like in a horror movie or like in a thriller or something, when someone needs to move a body, like how easy is it based on like how movies make it out to be. And because Crash Test Dummy isn't, you know, weighted like a human, they needed to get a more meaty analog, and so they had this terrifying synthetic flesh cadaver. Like it was entirely synthetic stuff. Like apparently the texture of the actual thing was very rubbery, but it literally just looks like a skinned person. Like it just muscle tissue on the outside, and it was so it was, and so they used that for this obstacle course, like literally an obstacle course of dragging this body around and seeing how like, and it was very funny.
I don't remember this episode.
Yeah. But that was the first time they ever used like a full scale analog like that, because that's really the first time it's ever like called for that. Because otherwise they could just use like a pig or something like that as a
checkpoint first.
Yeah, checkpoint first, definitely.
Yeah, I don't recall that, but just hearing you talk about the story reminds me of Tori's Meat Man.
Yeah! Oh my god, Meat Man! That was terrifying!
Man.
See, like, that's exactly what I mean, is like, that is the kind of experiment that they would have used the full-scale cadaver for. Instead, I knew that was going to happen.
That's why I said
you hit the checkpoint.
Yeah, I considered just jumping directly into the lava and saving everyone the time.
And anyway, for context of what Meat Man is, they were doing they were testing a myth that an old-timey diving suit, if it lost pressure or something happened to it, then you would end up getting sucked into the metal helmet.
Yeah, because you would just like the pressure change would be so great that you would just die. And you're right.
Verdict?
Right.
Yes, it happened. It was absolutely goddamn terrifying
and disgusting and incredible.
They ended up keeping the diving helmet in the shop for the rest of the series because it was a historical artifact, but the experiment damaged it too heavily, so they had to buy it.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, because pressure changes don't fuck around. They can absolutely destroy shit. Like, I think a later episode, they did, they tested something where it was,
I don't blame you, right?
I think my brain repressed a good chunk of that. Yeah, no, it's a very gross, the noises that it made are particularly bad, which is why I'm gonna stop talking about it now that I'm realizing. There was a similar myth that they did regarding pressure and temperature, or pressure changes and how destructive they can be. So there's a small scale experiment you can run where you have an empty soda can, and you put it in warm water, or you fill it with warm liquid and then put it in cold water, and the can will. Actually, I think it has to. The can itself just has to be warm. And then you put it in cold water and it will compress, and the air inside, specifically, like, all of it will just collapse in on itself. And there was a video that they wanted to see if, like, this was, like, a real thing, or rather...
They wanted to recreate it.
Wanted to recreate it and show... Yeah, and show how it would happen. And it was this train car, this entire train car that normally would have had like oil or gas in it or something like that.
Oh, right, that video.
And the entire thing, because of the temperature change, the entire thing collapsed in on itself. Like, it crunched like a soda can. And it is terrifying what physics can do.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I want. You just do that. I keep forgetting that I can bounce on top of them.
Oh
no! Nailed it.
That was extremely good.
Uh-huh. Get me on the platform. I don't need to break that. Or the platforms! I pressed the button, but I don't want to switch my stream deck around.
You actually see the burgers in the slime.
Yeah. They're like amber fossils. Also, I'm very lucky I remembered which side that was on. I say as if I can't literally run up the walls. Here we are.
Break time is over. Are you in the right place? Ready to continue this dig?
Very much so. In fact, I'm here with a business proposal. The Enchantress has need of excavators and wishes to employ the best.
What? Who? Well, you found the best. The best at digging. My claws are sharp. My technique is flawless.
Excellent. Then you'll only need...
But I'm absolutely not looking for new work. And break time is over.
So come here so I can break you. Anyway.
Goo!
Goo! Yeah, this is why I like this Mold Knight fight a lot, because he just bounces around. Anyway, I'm gonna die. I don't want that to happen. It's a very fun way to incorporate the gimmick of the stage, in addition to still building off his old attack patterns where he like summons the big block.
Yeah.
I do still stand by that Mole Knight is one of the easier fights in basically every version of the game.
Yeah.
Especially if you trap him underneath the little tower of things that he summons for himself.
Bye.
Also, green is just kind of a good color on him. It's fun.
Yeah.
He's still there, isn't he?
I really, really must emphasize how much Specter Knight fucking despises King Knight. It's, like, canonically so. It is hilarious. Slows everything down around you. The Chronos coin.
Coin.
Speed. Nope. Nope.
Incredible.
I thought I was gonna be real slick and then jump off of it really fast, but it's not exactly. Just because time slowed down doesn't mean that it's slow. Nope. Thought I should have just gone the other way around.
A jump.
Well, I was trying to fall specifically between the gap, but then I remember there's a fucking opening on the other side. I don't know if these count towards the overall death tally. Because I'll go off of what...
See the coin. Oh.
Yeah, it's super cool. Ow. Love how the specific ability of this coin is to stop time and make dodging obstacles easier, and I'm still just fucking tanking them. It's okay. It's fine. This damage doesn't count. This damage isn't real.
Away we go.
That last
got
one
hit by every obstacle in that.
That
room.
last one was kind of on purpose. All right.
Rookie.
God. Chronos coin upgrade. I don't know if the Chronos coin works in the tower either, but it's worth checking. Oh. Also, if you look in the background, I love how the Tinker Knight enemy has his mask very clearly visible and like glowing orange. And the Hopicles in the background from Mole Knight stage is also there, and they're all... It looks like Hopicles isn't playing cards, but the gold armor and the engineer are, which is very fun.
Yeah.
Oh, and
he's the dealer.
And this guy over there, the other mole, he's so big.
Big.
And they bring my bread out. I asked for bread. Everything up here takes forever. Could you go ask about the bread?
Did I mention the bread? I don't know why, but the fact that Mole Knight is just focused on bread specifically is very funny to me.
Let's get this bread.
Well, I'm all juiced up. Customers are just pouring in. Thanks for sticking your neck out for me.
Sure. You can't control the yeah, this is basic knowledge. I don't you are someone I haven't spoken to before.
This tower is primitive. Ours is way more mechanical. You should come in here and hook things up properly.
Just starts like putting gears and shit on
like
the
doing the
wall.
fun accents.
Steampunk.
I like doing accents, yes.
Accents is fun. There was another enemy type that we hadn't spoken to before. We spoke to this guy briefly, but then
We gotta get in gear on the Clockwork Tower. The worst, though, is when our tools break. Because it takes tools to fix tools.
tapes one to a wall and falls down. Yes. Good. All is coming along.
The knights with higher bounties on the magic mirror are probably more difficult to defeat.
Yeah. I knew someone in the tower said something about that, but I couldn't remember who it was, so I just said it earlier.
I always spend my gold before going to battle. That way, I won't lose it.
There's two of them.
That's more than ever lately. Digging to the lost city and all. Total tunnel vision.
There's some very good wordplay with these guys. Wait, this guy's skipping.
Woo! Our army is invincible! Even the most legendary or stalwart knights could... Bye.
That was a mistake. But
Never
did you
stand a
notice?
chance.
Did you notice the colors on legendary and stalwart?
I missed it.
Legendary was red and
They
stalwart.
were the colors of the Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, and stalwart was blue.
Ah. Shovel and Shield Knight.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're gonna do a quick test at the beginning of this run and see if the Chronos coin works. Welcome back,
See
Alclea.
my boy. Bring my boy next time.
Ow. All right, does this slow down Horus? Even if it does, I don't know if I really have enough darkness that I can...
Yeah, it's kind of expensive, isn't it?
Yeah. You do get... I don't remember if I mentioned it explicitly back in Stage 1, but you get darkness back by killing enemies.
Ah.
Or at least hitting them, which is the reason that you can then use up all your darkness against a boss, and then as you deal more damage to them, they can then... you can then get more uses on your items again. Nope.
Oh no!
Come on.
What?
Come on.
I'm coming for you.
No, stay back. Stay back. Nope. I thought I was going to be able to clear that corner.
That gold armor with the ledge guard.
Oh, actually, you know what, Rucky? Actually, no, I don't... No, it was definitely the same color as Shield Knights rather than Black Knights, because Black Knight's red is like a dark red. Also, I don't know if I would just call, if I would call Black Knight legendary. I think it would go to his head. Also, we spoke to this guy, but I didn't want to waste time knocking down the lantern until now!
You destroyed my helmet! I guess the jig is up. Don't tell anyone I'm really a dragon, okay? I can't work as a gold armor without my helmet. What'll I do? Wait, I think I get it. You're telling me to be myself. Maybe I don't need to change who I am to fit in. Thanks, Specter Knight. From now on, I'll be more proud of my true self.
So that's why Draconi voiced him.
Bingo.
Yes.
I didn't...
Also, gold armor is playable in Shovel Knight Showdown. I believe gold armor and liquid samurai are the only two playable, like standard enemies in the game. Even though there were plans for Wisdom and the Propeller meanie and others, but which is a damn shame, but I'm glad if it was any of them, it was gold armor. Because I think the reason Liquid Samurai got in over anyone else is because they were a backer character, and all the other backer character bosses are playable, which is super fucking cool. I'm still not using the fucking rail mail. Alright, Striker Salt. Press Y to charge. Yeah, let's try this one out. This is a great color scheme. Oh, look at that cool ass swipe he does.
Ooh.
Alright, we're gonna take this to the Lich Yard, I think. I had to double check and make sure I wasn't missing any of the skulls, because again I got paranoid. Here we go. Oh, god damn it.
Oh yeah!
Oh,
yeah!
great.
Come on, Link! This is a night meeting. Do we get to pick our awesome powers? I want lightning!
Okay.
Come on, wait! You see my righteous whip? Can I have a helmet? I'm size large.
Yeah.
Out. Now.
But...
Yeah! Get lost!
But... I had my entrance moves planned and everything! It was so cool! You know, for another Evil Knights, you guys are really mean. I just wanted to be the main event. You haven't seen the last of the bears!
We should really get some bars for the windows.
I adore that. I don't know. I know the backer characters are all like designed by the backers and all that, but I like to think, or rather, backer characters and their boss fights specifically, because like that was the tier. Was specifically you'd get to design a boss fight. But I like to think that Super Best Friends deliberately, like when they were asked, like, okay, so in Specter of Torment, what would you like to do for the boss fight? He's like, what if they just turned him away? Because like his whole thing was that he got rejected from the Order of No Quarter in the first game, and that's why he's so upset. And so, I don't know. I'd love to ask about that one day in an interview with Yacht Club. Anyway, hone your edge.
Oh,
it is
goodness.
honed.
Oh.
This version of the theme,
music.
Really good.
It slaps.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I would have to say this is probably, or not even probably, no contest. This is my other, like the next favorite song in the soundtrack, next to Treasure Knight. Wait, oh, I forgot to mention the Treasure Knight's theme is called "The Price of Doing Business," which is just such a cool name. And this one also gets a really cool name, because in the first version of this theme was called Hidden by Night, and this is called La Danse Macabre. I might have those mixed up, but either way...
You got that backwards.
Yes, I did. But either way, they're both banger titles. Hi there.
Oh yeah, you.
Ow, fuck. This was a mistake.
Stupidest way to go.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Fuck all that.
Alright. Get out of here. And before not risking any of that...
Apparently Birder was one of the cut enemies from... cut characters from Showdown.
How the fuck were they gonna make that work?
I'm very intrigued.
And also King Pridemoor in...
Oh yeah, King Pridemoor is the one I knew about. Oh fuck, he just dies! I didn't know that! I've never seen that happen before. That's incredible. I love that.
I figured something like that had to happen if he fell in the pit. I was just wondering if he was even programmed to be able to fall in the pit.
Well, yeah, because like typically when he's jumping, he's placed in such a way that he's not gonna be leaping upward, and the only time that he is if you're on his right, which it's kind of hard to get around him and get to the high ground. Anyway, so you might notice a little something in the bottom. Oh, fuck! God damn it! I was gonna say you might notice something in the bottom left corner, but you can't.
You're right. Now we can. Another one.
This one's red.
I'm Specter Knight. Oh wait, you're Specter Knight. Did I scare you? Jumping up and everything, just like you said. I kept your hideout safe and sound. Only Specter Knight gets in here. Nobody else. Not a soul. I promise I'll keep an eye out. Both of them, in fact.
Huh.
Look at all that. Look at those big
ass shoes.
Those are some big boots.
So, and
You
oh
got
my,
big ass feet.
I just noticed that. Hang on. No, get out of the way! Get out of the way, fairy. Okay, I guess I'll move over here.
Oh, the bust?
Yeah, that bust. That's a
What's that
reference.
supposed to be?
That's a reference to King of Cards.
Oh.
I know that they were developing. They had aspects of both games like kind of planned out, but like that's super cool to see. I guess Mush deafen for a second so I can be transparent because this is something. Right. But can Mush hear?
Nope, they're deafened.
Yeah, it's a reference to the final boss of King of Cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I love it.
And then down here, you
Should
can
I get
see.
Mush back? Or...
Yeah. I just wanted to make that explicit because it's not immediately clear what comparison I saw in it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
But like this is like an adventurers guild type thing where treasure was kept and all that, and then here you can see like I don't know, it's just super
The
fascinating.
staff, cloak,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing I
vest.
can recognize what it would be.
Really just
Oh, one of those got to be an alternate cloak.
yeah, the blue one there is implied to be Donovan's, and the red one, I believe, belongs to Luan. You don't see Luan in color outside of official artwork, but he does wear dark red. So maybe it's like a walking stick. Yeah, and then the map is a map to the Tower of Fate. I still don't get why those big ass boots are there. If I had to guess, Bads kind of stop by occasionally or not, but this, I don't know.
With the iron boots from the water temple, that was their previous mission before they went to the Tower of Fate.
Exactly. Also, I don't know what this is, other than, fireflies. What about the painting? Hang on.
It's hard to make out any details. Especially through Parsec.
Is that? They're
It's
polar knights
certainly
and
a
Bunksy
face.
now. There's definitely a woman on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that
Maybe
Donovan on the
Luan and
right?
his wife?
Yeah, I think it might be Luan and
Wife and kid? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that could be that as well. I don't know. I've never actually
Not a
stopped to look
neighbor.
at. I know. So I know in New Game Plus, if you come back here, that painting is different. Much like
Oh.
Plague of Shadows. There's a different one if you come back to Plague Knight's room. It's the mirror, the broken mirror above his bed is a framed picture of Mona. If you come back in New Game Plus. So I don't know what goes. I've never seen what goes there in New Game Plus for this game, because New Game Plus.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, New Game Plus is kind of tricky in this game. So I guess since we're gonna be finishing this game tonight, I might as well explain more explicitly. Oh, new enemies, by the way. These guys are mean.
Ooh.
They jump a lot.
Oh boy. How could they jump so high carrying, what is that, a tombstone?
Yeah, and with basically no legs. Yet, New Game Plus is super fun, but it is very tricky. So what New Game Plus is, instead of having two separate meters, you have one meter that is darkness and will at the same time, and it is constantly depleting as you play. So you have to kill enemies and get darkness pickups in order to survive.
Interesting.
In addition, because darkness and will are now one resource, there is no you can't use the will skull at all.
Yeah, I figured as much. That was going to be my next question.
Yeah, that alone makes it very tough. Because enemies do still nope. I thought I was going to dash slash them. Yeah, I do really like New Game Plus for Specter of Torment, but it was not what I wanted to do as a stream for this, because, again, like I mentioned, the thing with the Red's quest, in addition to, it's very tough, and I didn't want the stream to stall too much. Okay, hang on. No, that's the wrong side of the screen. Did I get them all? Got him.
There we go. Now you got him.
Lightning, please.
Now, where are you?
Yeah, I could have sworn I was gonna fall and die there, so I was like, no, I need the lightning to flash so I don't kill myself. Fun would multiplayer be for oh my god. I feel like if they did that though, they would have to either double the boss's health or like have the damage that you do, because bosses
they double the boss's health in the Shovel Knight co-op mode.
Yeah, which makes sense. I know that's also the rules. Fuck. My brain was like holding to the right so that I could climb the edge of the platform that I was knocked off of, but it wasn't one of those platforms. It was just an emptiness. But yeah, I know Cuphead doubling the boss's health and then having, when your partner dies like less than halfway through the fight and you can't revive them in time, that's the fucking worst feeling, because then you know that it's an uphill battle, because the health is like literally doubled, like not even like amplified by an amount that feels like a lot more. No, like it's literally doubled health, which for Cuphead is fucking brutal.
That's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, it's kind of not fun. Nailed it.
Hell yeah.
Totally fucked up that pink gem though, which made me sad. Nice. See, when you get those tombstone guys in a stun lock, then it's so satisfying. But if they don't and they start hopping around, or if you try to hop over them and they just like, actually,
what the fuck is that?
Oh, already? Okay. It's a weird looking skull.
It's the second to last stage.
Yeah. It just feels like I usually encounter it sooner. Ah! Skeleton appears!
It does all depend on what order you do the stages in.
Yeah. It is not something that is dependent on this stage. It is something after a certain amount of... like, it's tracked by something else.
Oh.
The specifics of it, I don't remember, though.
Mysterious.
Okay, so it's the 80th one. So
Oh.
If you don't collect it, will they all just look like that until you pick one up?
That's a good question. It could move around from stage to stage. Like it appears once in one stage, and then if you don't pick it up in that stage, it'll appear as the next one in the next stage. Oh, it'll say this. So it'll be that specific skull until you. So you have to return to that specific stage to get it. Both are plausible.
Oh, wait, that's... Yeah, the guy said that he was looking for a specific one.
Yeah, he was looking for his wife's skull.
Right.
Yeah. It's kind of a like we only got a little look at it before we picked it up, but it becomes a lot clearer that that's what it's supposed to be when you see. Well, you'll see. Let's go. Definitely don't need these, but there's a bonus if you get them all, so I want to show off that.
It's a very good bonus.
Yeah. It's one of the other reasons that I definitely wanted to make sure that I wasn't doing New Game Plus. Because the alternative was... do a save file that has... that I could then turn into a New Game Plus file that is only missing a handful of skulls. And that would be really hard to remember. And then I could show off the bonus... And also, but like it would have just been more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, I like that method of you. You only need like a certain percentage of all the skulls in order to max out all the upgrades, and then you get a reward for doing all of them.
Yeah, the reward for doing all of them is not like super substantial. Really, the 80 skulls is all you really need to do, which you can do. Like in my first playthrough, I missed like. I think I had all of them on some stages, and then in other stages as low as 3 skulls per. So like you don't need all of them to get like I wasn't hunting super meticulously for them, and I still got the skull in question during one of the Tower of Fate stages, which is No, okay. I thought, yeah, that's the other death sentence in this game is when you're just slightly too far down and you can't finish the wall climb to get to safety. That is. What was that, sorry?
Tether.
Yes. But I didn't have it equipped. No, oh my god. Again, that was me trying to cling to the wall. I should have just used the feather. I just equipped it and everything. Also, just noticed this. That's a fucked up tree.
Oh, yeah.
Sure is.
Oh, yeah.
Never noticed that before. That's really cool. Also, that specific
That specific
crack in the wall just immediately made me think of feeling of being watched. Because you gotta remember, when I'm playing on my screen, I'm not looking at the OBS feed that has all the extras on it because I can't play through capture card and OBS delay. So I forget that things are on the layout sometimes, like Reize Star Orb. Its silence actually scared the fuck out of me. It's the spooky stage. Where am I? That.
You're good.
Flawless victory. Never mind the 2 other times I died right there. Alright, what do I want for this fight? Let's make it interesting and use... Yeah. Well, actually, if I go back a screen, then I can get more darkness, right? That's fine. I can go in with 1 missing. Baz can't take the lightning job. This guy's got it covered.
A surprise attack. Hardly befitting the honorable warrior I had hoped to meet.
Ah, the Wraith yet speaks of honor, having surrendered his own to serve as an errand boy.
I merely invite you to continue your trials at the behest of the Enchantress. Her power is unmatched.
And she expects this empty, broken husk to intimidate me. Your power is untrue, but mine comes from within. Let me demonstrate.
I wish Phantom Striker had more lore, because, you know, Phantom implies that either he is dead or, like, you know, like something else, like the other dialogue involving him implies that he hunts ghosts, which is why he's in the Lich Yard specifically. But
He's
also
striking the Phantom. It's not a Phantom that is striking.
Yeah, but also, like, the idea of him also being a ghost and there just being, like, dead adventurers in this, becoming, like, oh, fuck. Dead adventurers get, okay, I guess the lightning just doesn't want that to work.
It's not a projectile.
Well, no, it's a
line
shield.
that goes right through the shield.
Yeah. Well, because it worked against the, like, the stage hazards in the demo, like the lava falling.
A bunch of falling projectiles, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, he strikes like a phantom, yeah.
You shouldn't die, nerd.
You may match me in battle, but you and your cohorts are unfit to rule this land. Your days are numbered, wretch. I will roam free and see your kind vanquished to the last. Ah!
Spectre just starts default dancing on him. Oh my god, I would love it. King Knight, suck it up. No, oh my god.
Luan, I'm... Halt! Who goes there?
You have sealed your fate. Your friend has fallen and your own life is forfeit. Unless... Unless you do as I command, I shall grant you a reprieve from certain death, and give you great power.
I gather I don't have a choice then. Fine, I'm listening.
You will gather me a grand army. The knights of this land will bow before me. You will bring them here, and I will have a fearsome order.
If that is your price, then so be it.
Cloaketized.
I bind you with this enchanted locket. When 8 knights kneel before me, you will gain the power to restore life.
I will do as you wish.
Yes. Now go, my Spectre Knight, and sow fear throughout my empire.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
Not for a moment.
Wait, hold on. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Skeletal Sentry. Summon a skeleton sniper and detonate with A.
Aha!
Ah, this studio is well guarded. I can need you to take up to battle your way out. cursed.
Curse. Like he gets more and
Curse,
more
dude.
abrupt every time. Over the shoulder. Also, shout out to Dragoni being typecast as skeletons who make me solve puzzles. No, get down there.
It's not a puzzle, it's an obstacle course. It's completely different.
He gets like really sensitive about it. Spooks.
That curio is no mere bauble. Use it wisely.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you do have to wait until you unlock all the curios, because it doesn't, like, there's no way of saying, like, you would have spent that specific one. Also, because, you know, you have to clear all the stages, the main 8 stages, in order to get all the curios, which, you know, it would make sense that it would, what are you doing here? The fuck is wrong with you? This was mush.
I'm the Phantom Striker! Yeah, I know. I'm not really Phantom Striker. Did I fool you?
If you are here, then who guards my hideout?
I always took the in all caps and waving with the like several exclamation points as just being more like, then who guards my hideout? Still screaming it still. Like all of his enthusiasm about being the Phantom Striker is now redirected into fear. Also, just had to let that drinking animation play out, yeah.
Reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah! God, the first Pirates movie is so good.
Hello! I saw you dashing through the Lich Art. You must be the Specter Knight. I'm so happy to finally meet you. Keeping morale high around here is important, so to welcome you, let me share my greatest treasure. Dance! I love this bit.
Stop. Not that. Leave me alone.
Well, get your blood pumping, huh?
It makes me ill. This is no place for your foolish mirth. Be gone.
But I just wanted to...
Must you be escorted?
How could you? You know, I studied that dance just for you, you monster. I'll have my revenge.
Cold shoulder.
What?
What? You've steeled your resolve and remained cool in the face of jubilance. Summon this ability at any time by holding down.
You unlock the power of being an edgy bitch.
Hello, would you like some very fun?
Get this thing away from me.
Alright. That'll be enough for the fairies for now. Let's speak to
Birder.
Oh fuck, yeah, that's right. Whoa! I'm bouncing off the walls! I love being a birder!
Love that guy.
We made the skeletal sentry stronger. It's now very strong.
Holy shit.
I will still not remember to use it. Oh, nope. Oh no, I just realized that because I said I wasn't going to use any more fairies for a bit. Now he doesn't have his friend. Damn it. I should have made an exception.
Do you Farmer have anything for if you do the cold shoulder in front of him?
I don't know, but I should try. That sounds exactly like where they would hide an Easter egg like that. Nope. Oh, fuck. That might be it. That might be it.
Of all characters, why does Edge Farmer have official art?
That's incredible. Oh, this is a fucking new segment. I haven't seen this one before. Or haven't seen in a hot second. Why did I stay? I shouldn't have stayed. Should I stay or should I go now? No. No! Oh, fuck.
God
I thought there was going to be a path on the right. Damn it. It's one of those things where it becomes the main way of attacking in most situations due to DPS. I have no idea.
Oh, the Edge Farmer I am. Alright, Specter Knight. Earned that title fair and proper you did. Oh, I know Edge when I see it.
That I've never seen that interaction before. That's incredible. That's incredible. I feel like I've done the Edge thing or like the hood thing like everywhere in this fucking map, and I've never seen that. Also, first of all, I realized I forgot to put the guys back. But second of all, when Plague Knight was defeated, the Explodatorium, that green light, and then when Mole Knight was defeated, the volcano opened up.
There's the spooky city at the back.
Yeah, the Lich Yard. If there's unique dialogue for using it in a boss fight, I don't think there is. You can do it during cutscenes, though, because it is just holding down.
Just like you can do Plague Knight's dance.
Yeah. Alright, this is probably the worst time I could have purchased this armor, because I'm about to do Propeller Knight stage, where there's a lot of checkpoints and a lot of bottomless pits. But I'm gonna keep it on.
Are you sure about this?
No, I'm not. But no, you know what? If I want to finish this game tonight, I better fucking put on the fucking baby mode. I'll take this off for the... I don't know if I want to take it off for the final boss. Or the final stages either. Just so we're not here all night. Yeah, we still got it. Wow, I can't believe I haven't missed one yet. I'm not going to. Here we go. Final Order of No Quarter. What was that? Sorry?
One of my favorite tracks.
It's Jake Kaufman's favorite track. I know because he used it in addition to the...
Those are new.
The Pridemoor Keep theme. This is the theme that he picked to use in the trailer, or the Kickstarter trailer. Actually, I don't even know if it was his choice. I think. Also, nope. I know there's a way to get around this. without doing a
Jump
dash.
up. Go up and then drop down. On the platform above.
Oh, right, duh. But the funnier way of doing it is by scrolling all the way through my items. Doing that.
Worth it?
Not at all.
Is he getting faster?
Yeah, he turned on the coin right now.
Oh, right.
These are also new enemies that weren't in...
They are adorable.
They are. They always reminded me of the mandrakes from Harry Potter. They're god-awful.
They're supposed to be mandrakes anyway.
Yeah.
That works. Fuck your puzzle.
Yeah, I didn't want to run all the way to the other side of the thing again. Oh, come on. Get up there. This stage was a bitch to do without checkpoints, I should say.
I'd imagine.
Worst of all is So I beat the game, or I beat every stage that had breakable checkpoints, because like typically the final boss stage doesn't have a checkpoint you can break. So I broke every checkpoint in the game, and the notification didn't pop off, which was really concerning to me because I knew I had broken every checkpoint. Like, I was almost positive I had. That's fine. But so then what I had to do was then go through all the stages and try and see which stages I hadn't, like if there were specific ones that I had missed. This particular stage was one that I was very wary of, because like, well, just because it was it's a very long stage with a lot of checkpoints, and the reason those checkpoints are placed where they are is because there's a lot of bottomless pits. Ow. Now. And so, but also the checkpoint list achievement only only matters if you break every possible checkpoint. It doesn't matter if you do them all in one particular playthrough. Like, you don't have to beat one stage in one life, kind of thing. So I didn't realize that right away. And so when I realized that, like, man, checkpoint list has been taking me forever, and then I realized, oh, the way that they phrase it, it's not beat the entire game without using checkpoints, it's destroy every possible checkpoint. So that just meant doing it at least once. So then I kind of came back to this stage. Also, this, cool as fuck. So I came back to this stage, and beat the whole thing, and didn't break the final checkpoint before the boss fight against Propeller Knight, and then just did it again and beat the stage, and then broke the checkpoint right before Propeller Knight. Ow.
Ow!
Dude.
I was waiting. The rhythm of when the cannon was firing was the exact same as when the new platform appeared, and for whatever reason my brain didn't register that there was not... I didn't have to drop when the platform appeared. But yeah, so I had to get to know this stage very, very well. Because there are some bitch parts later.
I love that view of the tower in the back.
It's so good. Again, really, really, really have to hand it to the background sprite, or the sprite artists in general, but the background art for this game. Because, like, there's some good-looking backgrounds in Shovel of Hope, but, like, generally they tried to keep it more to the simple, like, at that point, the whole part of the conceit of the game was that it was this big send up to classic Mega Man and stuff. Nope. And so the backgrounds and aesthetics were kept. I'm totally fucking up this puzzle.
You want to go grab that checkpoint
There
first?
we Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Clueless!
I'm fine. I got this.
Fine, you destroyed all the checkpoints.
There we go.
There we go.
Took 6 tries. Nailed it. That's fine. This is also
Is
fine.
it-
That's fine. I don't need that money. I'll just leave. It's okay.
Alright.
It's okay. Everything's fine.
No, wait, who's this? Okay, yeah, there's nothing else up there. Okay.
Yeah.
This fucking skull took me a couple tries to get. for some
Yeah.
reason.
Nope. Nailed it. Flawless.
Skulls on the red background make it surprisingly easy to just miss them.
Mm-hmm. No. Okay. That's fine.
I didn't get all the skulls when I played. I'm not sure where I missed them, but I'm willing to bet it's this stage.
When I first played this game, I mentioned like you don't need all the every skull to get the like you can miss quite. Wow, rude. You just threw all my treasure across the room. But like I mentioned how you don't need to be super duper meticulous to still get 80 of the skulls, and get the complete the quest. And how I mentioned that I got 3 skulls on this stage, or 3 skulls on one stage. That would have been this stage. Not only because they are risky, they're risky to get, but also because they're kind of tricky and hard to find. This room on checkpoint list was a fucker.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Ow. I specifically used the feather so I wouldn't have to worry about the oh, also I didn't know that was there.
Even missing.
Also, yeah, I totally got all 10. I didn't even process
Nice.
that. Hi, asshole.
Oh, such tattered robes! Are you here to join the galley cruising? Magnificent!
On the contrary, you shall join us. An alliance of elite knights will surely complement your carefree crew. As the captain of the Enchantress's flagship, the skies will belong to your rivals no more.
Rivals? Me? Never! I'll cast you overboard! Hope that your blade is better honed than your sense of style! On guard!
Okay.
That went where?
That. Ow. Oh fuck.
Whoa!
Polnareff looking motherfucker. He does have very Polnareff posture at first.
Okay, this is cool.
Yeah.
Watch out for the pits.
Mm-hmm.
The poor guy.
That's fine.
I love that they specifically have an animation frame for you stepping on their goddamn head.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can get something to show up before I wail on him too bad.
All Clean Again says use your taunt while standing on the dude.
Oh, hang on. Ow. No, stop that.
I think that's more. I don't think that actually does anything. I think it's just a show of dominance.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, now I'm going to. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? I don't know if I might be thinking of something else. Yeah, I'm thinking of something else. Get out of here, bomb. Fuck off.
Oh. I wasn't even paying attention to his health.
Yeah, he was super low on health, and so I was waiting around to see if I could get something to show up, but I thought for a second it was an Easter egg that could appear during this section, but then I remembered that there's the ending cutscene. which is where I was probably thinking of it. All right. Judgment Rush.
Yes.
I like this one.
I like this one a lot. Again, I don't use it
Yeah.
as much as I should.
Speedruns make good use of it.
Yeah, I did see those.
For New Game Plus, you have to go through pretty much everything to get it.
Judgment Rush. Grasp this jewel to rush at the nearest enemy and strike.
I think the curios you unlock are based on which stages you do.
Yes, they are.
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay.
So speedruns just go for
Propeller Knight stage.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's why. Because you can just straight up pass through walls.
Holy shit!
It is so good.
Again, the reason...
Away we go.
Again, one of the reasons that they make sure that you... Another one of the reasons that they use it in speedruns is specifically for that. But also, probably the coolest example of turning a boss fight move into a a move you can do in game without making it super duper ridiculously overpowered. Like it's not like warping away is not just part of your standard moveset. Like it costs, you know.
But curious, use it wisely. Huh?
Really? Oh.
Oh, you have 18 red skulls. I'll pay you 500 gold for each of them. Please, quickly. Oh, whoa. How I long to come and lost in her empty gaze. Cannot stand to see another red skull, not one more. Oh, how her delicate mandibles clattered with laughter. Her beautiful brow reached so arched, perfect. Eye sockets. Wait a tick. I can't believe it. It's her. We found her at last.
Sans Undertale, look into my eyes.
Oh.
Red? Red, my love, is it really you?
Yes. I've been searching in eternity, my sweet Scarlet. I'll never let you go again. My heart soars with joy. This calls for a celebration. Join us in the ballroom, Specter Knight.
I'm not one for dancing, but okay. This background is gorgeous.
That's a lot of
We're
skulls.
reunited. The ceremony can finally begin. Maestro, please.
They really liked animating dances in this game.
They did. It's very good.
Animating a dance is a really good way to flex.
It's like the head swivel that, what was the name of that one
The
animator?
milk call waggle.
Yeah. Also, I love the whoosh on her cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! Look at him go! Also, love that he's like, his feet, he's so nimble, like the Riverdance style. Almost. It's, oh god, it's so good.
You have our deepest thanks, Specter Knight. I hope you enjoyed the show.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
How joyous! Let's head back, shall we?
Never mind how we climb back up that huge pile.
I'll find a way to repay you. Until then, please bring me more red skulls. Perhaps we could collect them all.
Skeletons! Yes, indeed. Thank you, Goomba. Goomba Ball Dasher. See, what that just makes me think of is two things. Either the blorbed Goombas from Bowser's Inside Story, or Mario Pinball, how Mario was just morphed into a ball in that, but that for a Goomba. let's do... Yeah, we'll do the rail mail. Oh, sports game. I don't know. I can bend the rules on what's considered a sport, but I don't know if I can include pinball in that.
Is that what Mario? Is it a Mario Kart car called the Bee Dasher?
Oh.
Oh, with the due selection here, be right at home among the commoners. How quaint! Must I send for my private reserve?
Goomba Balderdash. My brain default when you say Mario sports game and I see Baldasher, I think about one of the basketball ones. So either like Mario Hoops 3-on-3 or the Sports Mix one where it was like 7 or so games in one. That was kind of fun. It also gave us the terrifying horse render. That was terrible. I'm doing another one. I was distracted thinking about Mario Sports.
This is Strikers and...
Oh! Oh good, my slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. Good, that's still working. Oh, Super Sluggers. See, I looked at the chat and I read. Good work, me. Good work, me. DamonGant.gif. All right, last one. See, that's exactly what that's for. God damn it. See, now I'm choking.
My hands hurt now.
Nope, fuck. No, I didn't want to jump. I wanted to wall.
I wanted to wall.
Nope.
Don't forget you have Judgment Rush.
Oh my god, you're right. I'm stupid. Right. I was gonna push the button. I should have pushed the button right then and there. That skeleton was in the perfect position to save my ass. Alright, I know I said that was the last one, but I didn't even remember Judgment Rush. Shrek in Shrek 2 dot gif. They don't even have dental, but it's just they didn't even use Judgment Rush. No, fuck. Okay, no. To save myself the embarrassment. See, because I kept telling myself I need to use the dash there, and because of the way that the dragon is placed. Actually, hang on. I don't think I've ever seen what happens if I fall off the tower while the Dark Acolyte is in the dungeon.
'94.
Yeah, nice try, but you're not getting out of here that easy. Get back to work.
End my suffering.
It's the way he just hovers.
He's too powerful. He can't even be bothered. All right, let's upgrade our last curio.
Walking is for weaklings.
Hang on, what was the... Grants invincibility and activates rush faster. Okay.
Oh, that's very good.
Strong, mighty, you'll be strong like we be, Legion.
Good work, guys.
Nice.
They a bunch of cats in a
Dragon
row?
Knight turns around and he immediately stops.
There are a bunch of mysterious shadow creatures in a room.
Reize, where have you gone off to now?
Donovan! This has gone too far! Your meddling across the valley has impeded my search for long enough!
You cannot stop the Enchantress, but as her 8th knight, you could roam the valley as you wish. Even find the one you seek.
Never! I would soon die than join the Enchantress!
That can certainly be arranged.
Shield Knight! At last I found you! Come, let's leave this place. I will bring you to safety.
Shield Knight.
Pledge your loyalty to me, Black Knight, as my final knight.
What's happened to you? Come to your senses at once!
Very well then. Specter Knight, dispose of this intruder.
Donovan, this is madness! We have to find a way to reach Shield Knight.
It was Shield Knight all along? She took everything! The amulet! The wand! She stole my very life away! This ends tonight.
No! I must save her! I have to find her before it's too late!
Specter Knight! A sight for sore eyes. I might have starved in that cell. The Enchantress is treacherous, villainous, irredeemable.
Acolyte. Indeed, she has gone mad with power, and must be defeated. Can you help me reach her?
Yes, a path from the dungeon to her lair now lies open to us. I can operate the mirror too, just like old times, huh? We haven't a moment to lose.
Well.
Time grows short. A signal when ready, if you please.
Tower of Fate.
Alley-oop.
Not gonna look at it. Not gonna look at the info bit.
Oh shit, you're right. Well, there is another stage, so I'll check it there. Own your edge. This fucking version of this theme.
This is the stage I'm at in my New Game Plus run.
Yeah, this stage is brutal.
Fate mode armor back on?
If I have too much trouble, I will. But I feel like I know it well enough at this point. Got it.
Done.
Yeah. Could have just cheesed it with a feather. Or Specter Knight. Yes. I would push the button, but I am currently, to do my little voice filter, but I'm currently trying to not die. Also, that's weird. I didn't realize that this shield would have... oh!
Did you just explode?
I don't know what happened.
Killed the Charflower.
That's what I thought happened. That's funny. I didn't know that could happen. It killed the Charflounder, which meant that I didn't have a means to dash out into safety.
Okay.
Oh, I shot the shield, and that killed the Charflounder. It wasn't that the shield just being there killed it. Ow. Alright, there's only 5 skulls in this stage, so if I...
Right.
Yeah. Oh, and I still have there's a number in the corner now, so I can... That isn't dependent on the other ones, so I don't even have to worry too much. Always forgetting my fire when I attack. Ah! I'm okay.
That chest was already opened.
No, because it was... Was it?
Yeah.
I thought it was that I hit it when I broke the shield, or broke the wall open.
That might be it.
There's a lot of anomalies happening in this stage tonight. Ow.
Not more parabolas.
No!
Sine waves.
Also, yeah, sine waves is correct. Oh no, it's a bomb! Reality is
Bomb?
warped in the Tower of Fate. Jimkin.
Chicken.
No! Okay.
Oops.
It's a good thing I had a chance to
right
drink some
here.
water. Ah, refreshing. I would say it gives me life, but... Well, you know. Oh. Not dealing with that shit. Got him.
Oh.
I had to think for a second. Does that one go all the way up? But there's actually an indicator for that. It's the smush mark on the upside. What is this version of this theme called? I forget.
Woo.
Oh fuck. I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
I should have had the feather out already. Damn.
Getting close to home.
Yes, that's it. I'm stupid. Just leapt right directly into that one. No! The rail mail. See, that's what I was fearing would happen the entire time. That's why I wasn't using it. And it only happened once so far. And nearly killed me. No, oh, I nearly killed myself on that corner.
Always a risk with these auto-moving platforms.
Nope. I was gonna run off to the left, and then I was like, maybe I can make it. No, I can't. But that moment of hesitation, that moment of hesitation killed me. Problem dealt with. This is not the... I think this room is one of the big problems that I had when I was doing it checkpointless. So I'm very familiar with the patterns. Yeah, the level design in this game is fucking immaculate. Oh. Well, this is a fine mess of turnips I've gotten into.
Good luck!
I was mashing the A button. It just didn't take it because I was in the turning animation. That's fine. I don't need any more gold. I just need to win.
Why is this crunching animation so goofy? It just makes him like 2 pixels shorter.
It just feels good to have something mapping you to button, but there's no purpose for a real crouch animation in this game.
Yeah. Stand up and stretch. I think I will. Okay. Oh, God. That was a good one.
Ooh, I heard that.
Yeah. Well, because for whenever I'm using voice mod, I turn off noise suppression on Discord. So that means that you're guaranteed to hear it. There's a reason I put bonus points in. That pop sounded fun. Yeah, there's a reason that in the stand up and stretch point thing, I specifically made it said bonus points if you can hear my back crack. Nope. Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
What are you doing?
What are you
Foolishness.
doing?
It
How
worked
did you
though.
Live?
I
That
don't
was
know.
Terrible.
It was. That was the worst Spectre Knighting I've ever done. I'm gonna save a clip of that. This, the water here also was the cause of many deaths for me. I expected better! I'm sorry, Mr. Shovel Knight, I'll try very hard. Guys, I can't believe we got the Shovel Knight from Shovel of Hope, and Treasure Trove, and Pocket Dungeon, and Dig in our chat right now. It's an honor, really. There is skull number 4. There's just one more. Do 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 do. This room, I like this room. This room's fun. Also, it's Return of the Bastard.
Oh no!
Alright, to make things more interesting, I'm not going to try and insta-kill him, but I will heal. I don't have enough to use that. Come on. No. Damn it. Got it. Last one. Last skull. Nice. I believe, because I know there's 100 skulls, and I know there's 3 in the Tower of Fate area, like overworld map, and then with these 5, that makes it 8, or yeah, with these 5, that makes it 8. So yeah, there's 2 in the Tower of Fate. It's a good thing
Correct.
2 in the final Tower of Fate. But man,
Correct.
it's a good thing
Yes,
I just
that
got
was
that.
earlier.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Off it goes.
Oh, nice.
This room also killed me a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Nailed it.
No rush.
Nope.
By the way, ooh, I like the way the sky changes.
Just as planned. Also, yeah, the color change. This fucking room. Oh, I love this room.
Ooh.
It's easy as fuck,
hell
especially
yeah.
compared to the previous rooms, but god damn it.
There goes the bit rate.
Yep.
Oh no! Raid!
But it's so cool. Rest in peace, bitrate. Oh, hang on. That was my brother saying goodnight. And my noisy door. So my door is weird, that in the way that it fits in the frame, so it always not grinds, but like presses up against it when it gets cold outside. So it's weird.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Turn back, Donovan! I won't let you harm her!
The time for words is over. Her fate is sealed, as was mine. But the boy, he may yet have a chance. Steal thy shovel.
Here we go, boys. Ow.
Flying turtle.
Gamera. Gamera. Gamera is really neat. He is made of turtle meat. I'm gonna kill Gamera. Also, yeah, the fact that Terrapin specifically also has a rhino tusk, I don't know, like, they could have just made him a very mean-looking turtle, but the fact, you know, they gave him a tusk, it's very fun. Or rhino horn, rather, not tusk.
Yeah,
Tusk.
that's not a tusk.
Yeah.
Tusk is a tooth.
Hippos are HP builds, rhinos are offense builds, and elephants are defense builds. No, I will not elaborate.
Might want to use the wolf skull.
Yep. Actually, no, you know what? Given what hippos are actually known to do, I'd change my classification on that. If I could think of something to describe how
berserker.
Yeah, hippo is definitely berserker. Typically, you would think rhino as like the charging rhino visual as a berserker, but like honestly, they're mostly just kind of chill. Hippos will fucking murder your ass though, at like drop of a hat.
Terrapin!
Forgive me, but I will be stalled no longer.
There's no time
Well,
to...
I went back to the hub.
Yep. Terrowin. What is... That is super familiar. What is that?
Man.
500 gold for each.
Excellent.
Also-
My collection grows. Perhaps we will have every Red Skull.
Oh, he's a crusader. That's... Okay, that's kind of fun that it's like named after, like same way the knights are named after stuff. Also, there's one of the Propeller Knight dudes, not the Propeller Knight, but one of the guys that's in the background now. And then there's Propeller Meanie.
Hoverhaft.
Hoverhaft, that's a good one. Also, yeah, Terrapin.
Everyone's come home to roost. I have a good feeling that this juice bar is gonna be around for a long time.
That would be nice. Alright, you know what? We did 3 in a row. I don't know. I kind of want to just get cut to the chase. But also going to change out the rail mail because I know for a fact it's not going to be useful in the final stage.
Need to go with.
That's a good question.
Yeah, the tried and true, the fancy one, the easy mode cloak.
I kind of want to go with the classic.
All right.
Halloween colors.
Yeah. This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of using the default cloak for this one. Alright, what do you have to say about the entrance? With luck, you can approach stealthily through this ruined floor. Make haste, Specter Knight. Alright, 2 more skulls. 1 more stage. My lord, are you prepared to visit the Tower of Fate?
The Tower of Fate?
Darkness.
No parents.
Going up. No. 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 No.
Ow!
Ah!
Ow!
Whoa.
Oops.
Can you just activate your flame shield thingy and stand there?
I should try that. Know this level secret? Yep. This one. I mean, unless there's a different one.
Oops.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
Nice. Oh, got him. Don't need that,
Yeah.
but I like having money.
Oh, that was you. Okay.
What was me? Sorry?
No, All Clean Again was the one with the Shovel Knight account.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay. This, no matter how cool the rest of the game is, that whole the appearing platform thing always sucks. It's terrifying. Always go the wrong direction first. They're enjoying a nice candlelit dinner of a chicken skeleton. I don't think I would mind this so much if there wasn't quite so narrow a gap. Like, there's little room for, like, they don't appear early enough.
Yeah.
Like in Mario Galaxy, there's a lot of leeway with that particular gimmick.
They hit the checkpoint, right?
Now I did. I think this one's actually going to be pretty useful for this, so...
Oh, it's you. Have you come all this way to report your progress? Where is my 8th knight?
None of that matters anymore. Prepare to face your demise, Shield Knight. Your treachery ends here.
My treachery? I granted you new life, but now you intend to take mine? Perhaps showing you mercy was a mistake, one I will not repeat.
All the dialogue in this campaign goes so fucking hard.
New.
I believe Jake Kaufman also did the sound effect design for this game, and I really, even if it wasn't him, I do have to absolutely commend the sound designer.
Whoa.
Oh my god. I freaked out
Good job.
there. I couldn't tell which angle would be better to climb up from, and it just backfired every time. Let's use... Not the one I wanted to land on, but it's okay. I don't know if this works on bosses. Oh, it does! I figured it might not work just because it might make things super easy.
I mean, you can get maybe like 5 hits out of it, but a little bit dark enough to just use it over and over.
Plus it homes in on where they were when you activated it. Rather than
They move a lot
just
more than
moving
regular
it.
enemies.
Yeah.
I love that your money ended up down there.
I don't need money where I'm going. I'm fucking dead. Ow, fuck. No. It's really hard to...
Pits are just mean.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the reason I use the Cloak of Clemency so much. Because the Cloak of Clemency does take a decent chunk of health, so it's not like it's like a get out of jail free card. Like, you are still very much in danger. It's just it keeps the flow going. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Okay, not like that. That was golden. Nope. Hang on. Where's the Will Skull? Ow. Oh fuck, this is not a good place to be.
Oh dear.
Help! Help! Door stuck!
On the ground!
Door stuck!
If that happens again, maybe you can Judgment Orb your way above it when she goes up there.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oftentimes I forget way too often that there is a dedicated menu to swap curios, and I freak out too much and like think to just swap through them like that, and it's not. Get the reverse death of Minecraft sand. Nope, come on.
It reads like a tarot card.
Yeah. No matter what campaign, I'm always bad at the Enchantress fight. She just moves around too much for me to, like, properly remember all the ways to counter her movements. And I only noticed, like, I've done this campaign, like, 6 times, right? This is the first time I've noticed that these projectiles change during that phase. There's only room in this town enough for one edgelord. No! My thing! Sippy. Ow. No. Get up here. Get up here. Stop that.
Did you try using the fancy projectile?
I wanted to, and then I forgot. Because I was immediately preoccupied with survival. Oh, no. No. Come on. Oh, wow. She's not even halfway. This particular run might be done for. Get up here.
The amount of projectiles she uses.
Yeah. It's really mean.
I'm wondering if the shield thing would work.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm just blindly slashing as I scroll through my curios and realize that it was the other direction.
Incredible.
I know. Truly. Truly.
Third time's the charm, eh?
Like I always say, 27th time's the charm! Enchantress! Hardly anything enchanting about her at all. She is very ugly and in dire need of a haircut. That just reminds me of that one animation of the guy that was requesting the super incredible amazing film featuring Scout fast and Heavy also fast but usually
Genius
slow.
of a film.
Yeah, exactly. I always kind of interpreted it as Maleficent horns rather than hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Come
what
on.
I thought too.
Got her.
Oh, you both had one health.
Hey!
Weakling. Rise, my child. Come to me.
Yes, my queen.
Don't call her that.
Specter Knight has lost faith in our power. Let us show him your perfect self.
Release Reize! Haven't you done enough?
I'd give anything to serve you.
No.
Do with me what you will.
Stop that, that's gross.
God, I never could have imagined this happening to me when I paid for this.
My child, drink deep of the darkness. Reveal your full potential.
This design kicks so much ass.
Hell
That
yeah,
face.
it does. Yeah, Reize is not having a good time right now.
Yeah.
He lives in eternal pain.
Boss fight on rails.
Yeah. Yeah, this song is called Drink Deep of the Darkness, and it's very good. Spicy calamari. Yeah, it does kind of... Fuck, this game also came out in 2017. It was the same year.
Good year for games with rail grinding.
Yeah. 2017 was a great year for games in general.
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey.
Oh man, that was 2017?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Time is fake.
Time is fake.
Time makes fools of us all.
Not this one, though. Come on. Yes!
Hell yeah.
Stay back. You've taken all that I have. I will not serve you a moment longer.
Fair enough. Reize has proven a loyal servant. He'll be the perfect final knight of the Order of No Quarter.
No! Leave him! I will serve as your 8th knight. Take me instead.
Oh? Now you're ready to bow before my might?
I am yours to command. But first, the final act of my own volition.
Killing this guy.
Healing this guy.
Reize has played his part well. With the power of the locket squandered on this whelp, your life is forfeit. Now you belong to me.
Donovan?
Henceforth and forever you will serve me in the Lich Yard. A fitting post, don't you think? Oh.
God. Help. Help. I love this ending sequence so much. Pridemoor Keep, King Knight. And there's the gold. Spackling of the golden rain begins. What a jackass. Troupple Pond.
Oh.
The fruit of redemption. Hail to the Troupple King.
The Lich Yard, Specter Knight. I love how their first thought is to just start attacking the house with a sword. Overrun with the undead. Oh, look at Red and Scarlet. Treasure Knight. Payday. I love it. Barbarians from Clash of Clans.
That is some whiplash.
Propeller Knight. The fleet takes flight. Oh look, it's a rooster.
A rooster.
He's just hanging out. Plague Knight. Horus is hanging out.
Oh hey.
Bubbling
Not
chemistry.
the Explodatorium.
Mole Knight. Letting off some steam. Armor Outpost. Yeah, we didn't see Mr. Hat at all.
Yeah.
Vanquishing the Valorous. Tinker Knight. I love this animation.
Rat.
They literally just sawing the ends off of swords and putting rockets on the end. Also, robotifying rats. Polar Knight. Aurora Borealis. Tending to the wounded.
Oh.
Finn.
He's feeding him soup. Village. In safe hands at last. That reminds me a lot of the ending of Yoshi's Island. Tower of Fate.
The boss arena.
There's no hope of stopping her. The Order of No Quarter will sweep through the land without mercy. She's too strong.
The strength of her former self gives me hope she can be reached.
A fool's errand. She will destroy you, as she did me.
Black Knight.
And show
Black Knight.
no remorse.
Black Knight's hidden. There he is.
Oh hey, there he is.
She will destroy you, as she did me, and show no remorse. I have no choice but to serve. I am now bound to her. Perhaps forever.
Then maybe we shall cross paths again. Keep her safe, Donovan. Dark times await us all.
There it is.
Yeah, so there is actually alternate palettes for that particular sprite with the other cloaks, but I just like that one a lot. Alright. I would let this play out, because I do like credits, but we have seen it before. And it is late.
And it is very late.
Yeah, so I'm gonna skip through this a little bit.
How you doing, Dubby?
I'm doing alright.
Words of Magic. I could certainly call French that. A cloaker cloak. That's not, yep. Seen this before. And all Kickstarter backers. I do love that they have the speed run in the credits. This music does kick. I love the credits theme.
Torbjorn?
Also, 1997 pixel editor. Reaper's Record. I died 5 times in the Lich Yard. That's kind of sad. Lost City. Yeah, I remember that happening. And only once on the flying machine.
Twice the shield knight.
Yeah. And then 6 times at the first Tower of Fate stage. Believable. Favorite
35
curio.
deaths.
I've never seen anything other than the Will Skull in that spot. Or rather the Dread Talon. 98%.
I went and looked up my record, and I died 128 times.
Oh. I can very easily boot up my first save file and see what the death count for that one was, because now I'm curious too. His hideout's all destroyed now.
Your boy is a handful, Luan, but he will be safe. That's a promise I can now keep.
Oh.
Well, one last reverie.
One last brooding.
And you simply made off with his boots! Incredible! That's one way to make a grand escape.
Ah!
Boots were.
The boots.
I was reckless in my youth, much like my own son. Brash, naive. It's a wonder I've lived to tell such tales.
Nonsense! We two shall prosper for 100 years, and your boy takes after his father.
He does. Donovan, I've been meaning to give you something.
Is this a locket?
I worry about him, Donovan. He's grown so fast. If fate should claim me before my time, he'll have no one to protect him from his own flights of fancy. This is an old family keepsake. You are family to me, and I would hope you would be family to Reize.
Luan, I would lay down my life to save his. I promise. The first time I beat this game, I was destroyed. This fucked me up so bad. This ending fucks you up so bad, and you don't see it coming. It's so goddamn good.
Such a salient tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
Started out as this funny NES throwback game.
Yeah, and then even Plague of Shadows is kind of is like filled with lots of humor and like wacky gameplay, and then there's this at the flip side of it, taking like, oh my god, it absolutely destroys me every fucking time. The prequel games are so cool. I agree. I adore them. I have different feelings on King of Cards, and my feelings on it were a lot more mixed after I played the fuck out of this campaign before I played it. But like, it's so, like, because King of Cards is also a prequel, right? And they kind of have and so they kind of take place concurrently in the same way that that Plague of Shadows and the first game did. But in King of Cards, you know that things are going to go bad. Like in this one, how you know things are going to go bad, like how Luan appears in the opening credits, and you know that he's not going to live because he's, in the Reverie section, and we know that Specter Knight has to die, or that Donovan has to die, and it's kind of a similar feeling throughout King of Cards, where you reach the ending, or like as you're approaching the ending, you're realizing more and more that this has to go a certain way, and it rips the carpet out from underneath your feet, whereas this one has more, like, it has more build up to it, and it, as a potent ending, it really cannot be understated how effective it is. God damn.
Oh my god.
Mush, you hadn't seen this before. What do you think?
Yeah.
Really cool.
Yeah. To play...
I don't have much else to say, but it
Yeah.
really makes me want to actually play it for myself now.
Playing it is a fucking experience, and it is an adrenaline rush that few other games have given me, because the learning curve is not very steep. Like I said, like there's the Cloak of Clemency and the Will Skull, and like, there's lots of ways to make it easier for yourself if you struggle with it. Because I definitely struggled with Shovel Knight and Plague of Shadows on my first time, and this game was the first one of those three, because at the time it was just those three that were available. This was the first of them that I beat, because of how tightly designed it was and how much I just enjoyed moving around and doing everything, and because there were so many more options at my disposal to make it. It's a very creative. There's more movement that you can pull off with this, as opposed to Shovel Knight, where you are very weighty, and that was the exact intent when they were designing it. And then with this one, they kind of, yeah, but it's there. I don't think I've met a single person that doesn't think that this is the best of the 4 campaigns. And even if they might have one as another favorite, or they might like another one just a little bit more for personal reasons, I think that the general consensus is that this is the best. And I think Yacht Club also know that, because they have said several times that they know that they themselves are also interested in making, in addition to, like, a proper sequel to Shovel Knight, they also would be interested in doing a sequel, like a proper sequel to Specter of Torment, and seeing what happens to Specter Knight, because as of right now, every Shovel Knight game is either Treasure Trove or prequels, because Dig and Pocket Dungeon are both prequels, and both of those were kind of split between 2 different development studios, or 2 different two different contractors that were helping with those games. And so I think that as a result, they weren't trying to like step on anyone's toes by making a sequel or something that happens after the events of the first game, just in case it would conflict with something that Yacht Club might have done. Yeah, exactly. I want to see what happens. I have to see what happens. And man, like, at the end of the... Oh, hang on, I gotta drink some water. Excuse me. But, like, at the end of Shovel of Hope, which is canonically or like the ending of Shovel of Hope and Plague of Shadows, those are the two events that happen the latest canonically. At the ending of Specter of Torment, or at the ending of Shovel of Hope, you see Specter Knight playing the Bottles game in the Lich Yard, and it seems pretty lighthearted and all that, but at the ending of Plague of Shadows, you see him go to his hideout, and he finds that Plague Knight stole his locket. And the fact that...
He's very upset.
It's very... It was upsetting to me the first time I saw that. When I beat Plague of Shadows, I was so mad. And the fact that those are the two different... I like to imagine that Plague of Shadows' little ending snippet happens after the events of the other little snippet, just because it makes sense that he would be away doing something else, and then... Because Mona's even there. Mona's the one running the bottle game. And so, like, imagine after, like, the little party thing ends, Specter Knight returns to his, what would be his home, and he sees that his only possession, the only thing that is left that is definitively his, is gone. And
God.
Not to mention...
I had no idea what you guys were talking about when he got to that part in Plague, but damn.
And you know, one other thing about the locket that's really fucked, you can always look at it in the pause menu, the red, and you see it's distinctly red, as it's being charged with the energy that it needs, and in the ending, it turns blue, which is what it is when Shovel Knight gets it eventually, where they specifically, like, the description of the item is literally a locket filled with spectral energy, meaning that when Shovel Knight uses the locket, the phase locket, he's literally, like, channeling he is literally half dying. Like, he is passing, like, partway into the spectral realm to avoid getting hit because of the energy that's left behind by the Enchantress after all of the energy, or after most of it was spent saving Reize. And so I hope that eventually this locket can be, that Specter Knight, in whatever eventual sequel they get, that he'll get a hold of this locket again and somehow be able to return to life. And whether or not he does the ultimate sacrifice again and is willing to depart and, like, you know, because it's not like he can even just pass on like a ghost. He's, like, cursed to stay forever because of the Enchantress, and the Enchantress is gone at the end of the main game. So what does he do? God, this game is so good. It gives me every time I think about this game, it gives me something new to chew on. But that being said, it is almost 2 a.m. for me. Debbie's probably seeing the sunrise where she is. We're gonna raid the Canadian Puppeteer.
Do you want to turn to the Last of the Skulls, or save that for whenever we start?
Oh shit! Duh. Maybe I shouldn't have talked for so long, like a jackass. Yeah, let's do that real quick. All right. Yeah, so that's the reason why at the end of the game, at the end it shows 98% completion, because there's always this, and you can't really get the skulls and then quit the level without losing the skulls, so it always shows 98 on your first try.
Oh, you have 2 red skulls. I'll pay you 500 gold for each. Haha! That's the last one. Well done. As things, I prepared a little surprise. Follow me once more into the tower depths. Depths.
Accents are hard, it's okay.
Would you look at this rubble? What possibly could have happened here?
Who could say?
Indeed. Well, here's what I found. I want you to have it.
Donovan said, adopt the visage of your former self.
Oh.
Impeccable, isn't it? Really. It's like it was made just for you. I found these alongside it. Not quite magical enough for my taste. Hardly worthy of being called a curio.
And the caltrops.
Thank you, Red.
The pleasure is all mine. Both of us might be a touch too sentimental for undead life. Haha. I don't know what you're plotting against the Enchantress, but be careful, Spectre Knight.
Oh.
Yeah, you get to as the final unlock. And there's one last bit of dialogue.
That's cool.
Stay safe out there, Spectre Knight. My friend.
Oh yeah, and we never talked to Scarlet after we revived her.
Oh, you were the one who made me whole again? I really can't thank you enough for reuniting us. The power of love reaches beyond the grave. Would you like to celebrate with us once more?
Not tonight.
Perhaps another time then.
Hey, Clue.
Yep.
Double tap down for me.
What? 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 I didn't know about this.
And that's the note we're going to end on. Thank you, everybody.
I think I would have been less shocked if he just straight up default danced at me. I had no idea this was here. Fucking incredible. Oh my god. Alright. We are gonna raid the Canadian Puppeteer. They are playing Splatoon 3. I am very tired, but I'm so happy I got to play this game for you guys. It's very stylish. This, like, yeah, genuinely, this is one of my favorite games ever made. I adore the story. I adore the soundtrack. I adore the artwork. I adore the way it fits in with the other campaigns and how it adds just that twinge of extra oomph to everything. And it's so good. And it makes me happy that, like, Spectre Knight is an edgy bitch, right? Like, that was on the
of
like,
course
in his character profile on the Kickstarter page when they were funding it and they were giving updates and stuff. It said one of his weaknesses is that he tries too hard to be cool, and obviously, yeah, he does. But the fact that there's more to him than just being edgy, kind of thing, like he actually had, like, there's genuine tragedy in this story, and the fact that the whole way through you can kind of tell that this is how it has to go is it just I don't know. So anytime that I say Spectre Knight is my favorite,
it has to be this way.
Yeah. Anytime that I go off about how much I love Specter Knight and how much he's my favorite, it's not just because I'm an edgy bitch who likes edgy bitch characters. There's a lot of this loaded behind it. Also because he's an edgy bitch, but can't help being a Shadow the Hedgehog fan. Anyway, we're rating the Canadian Puppeteer. Thank you all so much for watching. This was a blast. And I'm glad that we got to finish this campaign in one night, because then I don't have to wait a week to finish it. So I guess next week, join us for King of Cards.
Maybe, depending on stuff. Things can always happen.
Yeah.
We'll figure out details later when it's not 2 in the morning.
Yeah. I'm going on a business trip next week, so I might I do have a Switch copy of Balan, so I could practice my speed run before.
You fool.
I gotta get it out of the way. I have to do the deed soon. Anyway, good night, everyone. Thank you so much for watching, and
Good night.
Everyone say hi to the Canadian Puppeteer.
Good
All
night.
right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I think we said it like 3 times each. I think that's good.
Good night.